I've never gone live on YouTube before. This is weird. I feel out of place. Welcome, Co. Welcome, Alice. Welcome, King. What the dog doing? Welcome, Howdy. This is weird. I've never gone live on YouTube.
How's it feel?
I feel like I'm betraying Twitch. Stream's current bitrate is higher than recommended. It's fine.
Oh, you have excellent connection.
I've got a 1 bitrate is what I hear. Alright, so welcome everybody. Have I seen the FNAF Plus? I assume you mean new trailer. I have. So, as the title suggests, first off, and I'm gonna say this a lot throughout the stream, fucking thank you everybody. Holy shit. Do you think that Vanny will make an appearance in the Ruin DLC? She fucking better. But yeah, thank you everybody. This like blew the hell up out of nowhere. And to celebrate, we are doing an AMA. If I don't answer a question, which I've got them on the sidebar, Human with COVID, thanks for keeping me sane. Anytime, do you really think FNAF Plus will have like some lore related stuff? I think it'll have lore to itself. I don't think it'll. I think it was stated it won't actually be connected to the game, to the main franchise. Plush Fox in the background. Pog, well done with 10K. Thank you, Pan. Hello, Maris. So, we have a box of hot sauces. If I miss a question, or if there's a question I can't answer, within reason. If you ask me, what's my home address, and I don't answer you, that doesn't count. But if there's like a real question that I can't answer, I will be taking a swig of hot sauce. We've received this box as a gift, I want to say years ago.
You bought that for me 2 years
I bought it
ago.
for you?
You did.
We've never opened it.
I know, there's not a good time to open the hot sauce.
Opinion on the Pop Goes plush. I think it looks fucking adorable and I'd buy it if I had money. How does the hot sauce taste? I don't know. This is live first time ever opening. They're all still sealed. Getting saucy. We starting saucy. There we go. So, we've got also welcome. Is it Jamin or Haman? How did William have to meet Henry? Probably at a bar. Do you think Gregory will actually be trapped in the Security Breach DLC, or do you think it's just a trap? I personally think Gregory is there. Whether he's dead by the time we get there, I don't know, but I think he is the one sending out the help distress. Hot sauce is rotten. It goes bad soon. Have you played Lego Star Wars' Skywalker Saga? I have not. I played one of the Lego Star Wars on PS2 at a friend's house. It was fun, but I never played it again. I'm not a huge Star Wars guy. Do you think Vanny will be in the Ruin DLC? She better be. What do you think happened to Glamrock Bonnie? Destroyed, deactivated, etc. I think he was salvaged to create Burn Trap, and that's probably going to be... I'm going to make a video on Bonnie and Foxy probably 2 weeks from now, because I think this upcoming week's video is going to be Poppy Playtime 3 predictions. FNAF questions everywhere. I mean, it makes sense. Welcome, Kengi or Kenji? I don't remember. So, does this have Scoville listings on it? No. So we'll just have to assume. Do you think Burn Trap is dead? I don't. I think he's just a part of the blob now. Either pronunciation works. I'm not Spanish, just the nickname my friends have for me. Nice. Opinion on the Pop... I assume you mean Pop Goes plush? It's adorable. Of the 5 hot sauces, we have Habanero, expires in September. The Dattel pepper expires, it doesn't say, sometime.
Let me see.
What's your favorite FNAF gameplay loop? Probably... honestly, 1 or Help Wanted, because...
9/14/22.
Okay, so September. Because 2, there's too much going on. 3, there's not enough going on. And 4, just, I don't like playing because it scares me. And then 5 is boring, except for one night that's incredibly hard.
For what?
FNAF gameplay loops.
Ah.
Welcome, Jason. Which came first, chicken or the egg? The chicken. It evolved from the dinosaur. The first one was correct. You saying my name. Also, please tell me you have milk for the hot sauce. I have ice cream. So if I'm getting bad, I've got ice cream to chew. Your companion is dope. They be knitting with 1 needle. That is called crocheting, and this is my lovely wife, Amy.
Hi.
What if we see Gregory's robot form and the building fell on him? Since the theory he's the crying child. I don't think he's a robot, but he might be. Stream setup is so pretty. Listen, we're in a basement. I did my best. Don't talk about that, okay? Or the fan in the background.
Yeah.
Good day, Deathless. Do you think illusion discs are in the game, specifically security breach? I think illusion discs help explain things in the game that we don't have explanations for, but we don't really have concrete evidence yet. Although I tend to believe that Vanny is using illusion discs. What do you think the shadow animatronics are? I think they are... excuse me. If the player isn't actually seeing them and it's just an Easter egg, I think it's hallucinations by the animatronics. If the player is seeing them, they might be agony creatures. I don't think he's a robot. Way too many holes in the theory. Do you like Mr. Hippo? Very important information I must know. Mr. Hippo is one of my favorite animatronics because of how fucking stupid he is. Those are the first two. We have the jalapeno hot sauce, which goes bad in October. Illusion discs are just lazy plot devices. You're not wrong. The cayenne pepper hot sauce, which goes bad in September. And the chipotle hot sauce.
That actually sounds good.
Which I can't find a date on.
Let me see.
There you go. Okay.
Oh god, it's because the...
I'm backlogged. Illusion discs are just lazy plot devices. Same with Michael being Glamrock Freddy or Elizabeth being Vanessa. Do you have a FNAF theory that you hate but believe is true?
October 7.
I don't think so.
20...
For a while, it was Gregbot because I don't like Gregbot, but I've changed my mind. I don't think that's true anymore. I kind of hate that none of the current animatronics are haunted. I feel like we're missing something.
I agree.
But I do believe that none of them are haunted. I just wish that they were. Is there a canon height for FNAF 1 Freddy? Is there? I don't believe there is, because I think there's a generally agreed upon height, but in different renders, he's shown at different heights. It's like how Bonnie and Chica get kind of fucky on the cameras. I think there is a, agreed upon height, but I think looking at it in-game, it changes. Snake Garden, what's going on? You can ask me anything, I will answer it, and if I can't answer it, but it's not a dumb question like where do I live, then I take a dab of hot sauce. I think Vanny is using EMF generator to disrupt wireless signals. That would make sense. If nightmares use the illusions, what are the actual animatronics behind the illusions? I don't think the nightmare animatronics are real in real life. I think it's literally a nightmare that Michael is having. Doesn't mean illusions can't help me play. Goldie, gotta go. Bye, Rye. Welcome for hanging out, Goldie. Or thank you for hanging out, Goldie. Jason, you have a good point. I agree. Oh, hell no, not the chipotle sauce. I don't know which ones are hotter than the others. Those hot sauces do sound good. Good luck with that. I'm gonna get political about the FNAF lore. Do it. I'm here for it. We're definitely missing something with the whole FNAF security breach and animatronics being haunted or not. If Burntrap is on the blob, do you think he will control the blob? I think if the blob is made of agony, William's agony has to be strongest. And if it's strongest, I assume that he'd take control, but we don't really know how agony works. If it's not agony, he definitely takes control of it. If it is agony, probably?
Every time I hear the word agony,
that's
exactly where my brain goes.
I immediately think of Into the Woods, because I also like that song.
I don't even know the song. I just know
it's so funny. It's just two princes trying to one-up each other about who has it worse. It's so funny.
That's a mood and a half.
Okay. Burn Travel, I mean, it's the future, so I guess they could make robots that can think of their own. You're not wrong. Casual Milk Enjoyer's message was retracted. King of all games. What if Evan didn't die during the bite? I've seen theories that people think he didn't immediately die and in his coma is what FNAF 4 is.
Ooh.
I see that because there's a lot of hospital symbols, but I don't personally like it, so I'm ignoring it. No,
I'm ignoring it.
I don't know. I think thematically and plot wise, it's more satisfying to have Michael be the one having those nightmares. How's your day going so far? I'm doing good. That's good to hear, Snake. I'm doing pretty good. This is our first day back after a night's sleep from vacation, so it's been a big unpack, get groceries, do things day, but it's been nice to be home and sleeping in our own bed.
I missed my cats.
Well, I wish you a pleasant night from Germany. Welcome, your neighborhood degenerate. Welcome from Germany. Oh god, I knew this at one point if you're still here. Oh, no, I knew this. Fuck, I used to know how to say how are you doing in German. I took a semester in college. Gonna try to throw a non-FNAF question in the mix. What is your most controversial opinion? I think in America, like according to American like culture, my most controversial opinion is I think all housing and food should be baseline free, and you can buy more luxurious states from it. I think welfare should be across the board. And in America, that's kind of controversial. I also want to abolish the prison system and redo it. That's also pretty controversial. The other possibility is if they're both mostly agony, maybe they both just merge into an agony monster with no real identity. That is possible. Might I ask the name of your floof so I can identify them for future cat cameos? You may. So the black one on the most recent one that you saw is Casey. He's going to probably be popping in here somewhere eventually.
He's a menace.
He is a menace, but we love him.
Fun fact, he's named after Casey Jones from the
Wait.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Chunky. I can't get my other cat because Amanda's in the way. Mark is the big chunky boy. He's orange and
Come here.
white. Oh wait, here we go. This is Mark. Everybody loves him because he's the baby. I mean, he's the oldest, but like, look at this baby.
What is he, 6 now?
I think so. Also, let me put some tunes in the background. It is just silent.
Oh, that would be nice. There's another cat that you will never see.
Yeah, and then we also have April, but she doesn't come downstairs a lot, so
She's also named after the ninja.
you will not see her ever.
Because someone has to be mean.
Okay. Cool. I think if a question can scroll all the way up, then I've officially missed it, and it's not quite there yet. If FNAF lore ends up being It's All a Dream story, I'm out. Agreed. I'm gonna be pissed. At least they kind of almost did that with Help Wanted, though, because they were like, for a second, they were like, all the games are actually in-universe games, and maybe didn't happen. What the fuck are you talking about? I disagree. Was the vacation fun? It was very fun. What, I do have a real question. I get confused between Bite of 87 and 83. Can you do a quick summary? So, the Bite of 87 was the FNAF 2 location, where the worker was bitten by most likely Mangle and lost his frontal lobe, assumedly either going comatose or dying immediately. Well, no, he didn't die immediately, because the line was, it's amazing that the human body can survive after losing a frontal lobe, or something like that. So he didn't die immediately, but he definitely went comatose. And that's what shut down FNAF 2 location. Bite of 83 was the Crying Child. That's the one we see in the FNAF 4 cutscenes, where the Crying Child, I believe, is Evan Afton, but the name isn't super canon yet. No one's really 100% sure. But the Crying Child gets put into the Fredbear mouth, and his tears cause the Springlots to shut. And it kills him probably instantly. Some people think he's in the hospital. FNAF 4 takes place during the hospital. But 83, Crying Child. 87, Random Worker. Followed your channel a few days ago and fell in love instantly. Well, thank you, Mitchell. What BV theory do you have? Free victim, follow victim, Mike victim. I think the Bite victim was the Crying Child, and I think he was stuck in the Fredbear suit not knowing what's going on. And then eventually during Happiest Day, they worked together to get him out, including Cassidy, the other person in the Fredbear suit. What is how are you doing in German? I don't remember. Fuck, you got me there.
Hot sauce.
Oh, hey, Hex, welcome.
Hexagon!
I shouldn't admit to not knowing things, because then you guys will use it against me.
Use it against me.
Yes to the hot takes on America. All right, what should I start with? What do you think is the least extreme? We've got classic cayenne, zesty chipotle, spicy jalapeno, exotic daddle, and scorching habanero. I assume scorching's the worst.
I would say classic was probably the
Classic's
weakest.
probably the weakest, right? Are we thinking this? Cayenne, chipotle, daddle, jalapeno, habanero?
Sure, I don't know.
That feels good.
The
daddle?
daddle
I don't
is-
know. It says exotic. I don't know how to judge that. Let me catch up real quick. Now, consider Afton with a gun. Consider Michael with a gun. Ends the series quick. This song is so loud in my ears.
Can you concentrate on your brain, huh?
No, I can't. I can't concentrate on my own head.
It's a shame. All I hear is
Mark looks just
silence.
one mine. What a cutie. Love the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games. What do you think caused the bears to FNAF to go extinct? Lack of pizza. I think in universe it says that a bear's favorite food is pizza, and then after they went extinct, it was easier to sell pizza. I think they ate too much pizza and died, or there was not enough pizza. And
You
they
know,
died.
that's not the only game that references bears liking pizza.
Maybe it's a Canadian thing. Do you think future FNAF games should focus on Agony and Glitch Trap / Vanny? Also, can we see the crochet project? I'm all about crocheting right now.
Yes,
Sure. It is a
but-
blanket my wife is making for her friend who's having a baby. It's very pretty. And I would like them to focus on Glitch Trap and Vanny rather than Agony. I think it makes more sense for the franchise. How are you doing in German is Wie geht's or Wie geht es dir? Wie geht's, that's what I learned was Wie geht's. I knew it was something like that. Do you think UCN is branching off from the main timeline and Help Wanted is the other branch of that timeline? I think UCN happens in the interim of FNAF 6 and Help Wanted. So how does it feel to have 10k subs knowing that most of them won't watch your videos? Honestly, it's really interesting because I look at the analytics and I see that 90% of the people that watch my videos aren't subbed. So it's weird that I'm still getting more views per amount of subs I have, but it's not tracking as I don't really know how YouTube works yet.
YouTube is weird.
Do you think FNAF movie will be about the books or will it expand the game lore? I hope it's about the games and not the books because I haven't read the books. But I have a feeling it might be neither. It might be a third fucking timeline. Do you watch Astral Spiff? He's a FNAF Security Breach Poppy Playtime speedrunner, discovered skips and glitches. I've seen some of his stuff. I've like the Monty stuff I've seen. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Anything I missed doesn't count because I'm doing hot sauce. You think that's a good amount?
Sure.
This is the cayenne pepper hot sauce. Amanda's really good with spice. I'm really bad with spice. So she'll be the control. What's your favorite game? That's a hard question. Borderlands 2 comes to mind, but it fluctuates a lot. It could be a lot of different games.
That's good hot sauce.
It's good hot sauce. Is it spicy?
It'll catch the back of your throat.
Oh, okay. Cheers to 10k. Oh, Christ. I immediately threw some ice cream. You're not kidding. The back of my throat exploded. Oh my goodness.
No.
No.
That's the
There's
neighbors.
a campfire.
I didn't hear anything, so...
Oh, man. Okay, we're back
I
in
thought
it.
it was still going to be running for another 20 minutes.
Okay.
Our washers.
I think jalapenos are among the milder peppers. Habanero is among the hotter ones. I know the habanero is probably the hottest one. The middle is where I'm not sure.
Habanero is good.
I think you already answered this, but what are your thoughts on Sister Location and 4 at the same time? I like that timeline where Sister Location and FNAF 4 happen at the same time. What if Michael was bitten in 1987? He would live on after he was bitten because he was already a zombie at the time. I don't like that theory. I don't like Michael being the 1987 victim. Because I think FNAF 2 takes place before Sister Location, personally. What are the first 14 digits of pi? You fucker. Alright, hold on. 3.14159 No, shut the fuck up. That doesn't count. I said some don't count. That doesn't count. Do you think the DLC should go more into the exploration part of the game or the horror part? I would like the DLC to go into both, ideally, but if I had to pick one, horror. Book reading stream? At 50k, I'll do a book reading stream, alright? We'll settle it there. If I get to 50k subs, we'll do a book reading stream.
Where you read each book on stream? Like
Yep.
you do a separate stream for each book?
No, one long stream. I'll take off that day.
No, you're not.
How's Amanda again? Wife or girlfriend? My wonderful wife.
Yes.
I'm back. Do you think Glamrock Freddy is going to be good or bad in Ruin? I don't... That's a good question. I personally think that Glamrock Freddy would probably still be good in Ruin. Especially if Burn Trap isn't necessarily around to be able to thwart things.
I agree.
I kind of hate how there's 3 versions of the crusty ass known as William. There's a lot of Willies running around. Do you believe Missing Child Incident 83 or 85? And if you believe 83, is it before the bite or after the bite? I think Missing Child Incident 83 almost immediately after the bite as frustration. Tip for spicy food, don't inhale while eating or swallowing it or chewing it. Wait until after you swallow. Yeah, but like fight or flight just kicks in. What do you think happened to the original Fredbear animatronic, Fredbear's Diner? I think the original Fredbear is Golden Freddy, and I don't know where Golden Freddy is. I think he's probably melted at this point, logically. And then the original Golden Bonnie was Springtrap, and that was melted down. So they're both pretty much melted at this point.
There was a golden Bonnie?
Springtrap. It's a yellow rabbit. And the original Fredbears had...
yeah.
the original Fredbears had a
Springtrap is a
bear
rabbit.
and a rabbit.
That is
I don't know
fair.
if it was called Bonnie at the time, but it's called Golden Bunny or Spring
That is
Rabbit or things
fair.
like that. Congrats on reaching 10K. Do you enjoy your FNAF videos? Thank you. And I do enjoy it. I want to branch out. I don't want to branch out too suddenly because I know a lot of people watch me just for FNAF and I respect that. I'm going to test the waters. I think this week I'll do a Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 prediction and see if people are interested in what I have to say there. But I do like doing FNAF videos, so if that's all anybody wants to watch from me, that's fine. Who's Amanda again? Wife or girlfriend? Wife. How many hair do you have? A lot. Do you watch any TV shows? If you do, which ones do you enjoy most? I don't watch a lot of TV. I watch more YouTube than TV, and YouTube and Twitch more than TV. But if I had to pick a like top TV shows, Amanda will go on and on about her favorite TVs. Hers is Mentalist, by the way. I would probably have to say, man, that is a hard one for like favorite or top TV show. But I think I would give it currently to, honestly, I'm gonna fall back on anime, One Piece. I really like One Piece, like a lot.
Okay. Excluding anime.
All right, pause the challenge because Amanda wants to talk about her TV.
I do want to talk about my
Talk about your TV. Pause challenge. If I miss a question, it doesn't count because Amanda's talking.
Okay. Mentalist. Super good. Lucifer. Also super good. What else have I binged recently? I'm binging Stranger Things for the first time. It's okay. I like it. What else do I watch? I binged New Girl 3 times. Good shit. I binged Friends 3 times. Okay shit. I love TV. Keeps me sane. Oh. Bluey.
Bluey. Honestly, Bluey's up there. Bluey's really, really cute. If we have to go live action, currently I'd say it's Lucifer, but it's also because I don't really watch a lot of live action television, to be honest. It might unironically be like Diners, Drive-In, and Dives or something.
Ooh, that's a good one too. I watch a lot of shit.
All right, resume. Personal favorite FNAF character, mine's always been Michael. He's built different.
I'm gonna check on my mom real quick.
As far as people, probably Michael. If we're talking animatronics, it might be Bonnie. I'm praying the actual lore is way cleaner than we think it is. Me too. I think if they don't kill off William, his physical body should be focused on agony. Your baby's rolling around. While Vanny and Glitchtrap focus more on souls. What do you think about that? I like that. I think that's a good way to move forward. He just rolled over. He's alright. Can you name the first 5 letters in Black Rabbit's name from FNAF World? Black Rabbit's name. Is that RXQ? Oh god, okay. If Black Rabbit is who I think it is, it would be RXQW. RXQWC. I'll check that. Pause. Black Rabbit FNAF World real name. RXQFS. No! Oh, you fucker. All right, you got me. You got me. Fair enough, Snake. We'll move on to Chipotle. Just remembered a theory that I told my friend the other day, but do you think that some of the robots in Security Breach are both haunted and corrupted? I could see them being both, but I think they're at least just corrupted. They might be both, but I don't really see any reason for them to be haunted. What FNAF theory do you wish was true but is debunked? I actually liked MikeBot. What do I wish is true but is debunked? I remember a while back when it was theorized that the phone guy was William Afton, and I think that'd be really funny, but it's definitely not true. Can't Scott just put out a book with the whole story written in it? He could, but at this point, I don't know if he even knows the lore, to be honest with you. No, you read my message again, it's fine. Have you played DSAF? Day Shift at Freddy's? I have not played Day Shift at Freddy's. It seems fun, though. Unpopular opinion, I guess. The story of FNAF should have ended after FNAF 4. I think the story of FNAF was clean at FNAF 3, to be honest. Stranger Things is only good in Season 1 and 4. 2 and 3 are mid, and Lucifer is a really good pick. Opinions on Funko leaking FNAF ruin characters called the Circus animatronics. I haven't heard of that. Is that real?
Oh, I'm just gonna put in an input on Stranger Things.
Yeah.
I saw the first episode of season 4, and I was like, oh, this is definitely Freddy Krueger, so I'm gonna watch the whole series, so it makes sense. 1, slow but good. 2, I'm in 3 now. I think like the 4th or 5th episode. So, I don't have an opinion on it yet.
Why would the Ruin characters be called the Circus animatronics? Do you think Ballora would be in there? Because they did the Dark Circus on FNAF AR, and it was Foxy and Ballora. Anyway.
Valor's creepy.
Crack theory, Louis is patient 46. That is a crack theory. You're probably wrong. But I appreciate the tenacity. To be honest, Lucifer kind of falls off during late season 3 and early 4. Is 4 the one we haven't watched yet?
No, well, 4's the one that Netflix started up with.
Okay. I think Lucifer probably could have ended right at spoilers for I'm gonna hold my hand up when my hand's gone, spoilers are done. Right when Lucifer like becomes God, quote unquote, it probably could have ended.
Yeah, we have not watched the newest
We haven't watched
season.
the newest season.
Haven't had the time, so.
What do you think about the Circus animatronics? I know nothing about them. I know the Dark Circus animatronics have sick animations, but that's about it. What anime do you watch? A lot. We're currently in the middle of One Piece. When we finish this current arc, we're probably gonna watch Spy Family.
Yeah, we watched My Hero, and now
We watched My Hero. We're waiting for more. I think they announced like a trailer or something for the new season of My Hero.
Oh, and we also have to watch it dubbed because I have like dumb processing issues. So
Check that. From the Funko Leaks fact check alert. Yo, hope
you
everyone's
aren't
having a
gonna like this.
Oh no, is it spicy? Spicy?
I didn't even taste it yet.
It smells peppery.
It smells like barbecue sauce. Actually, that is not as spicy as the other one.
Let's go. We ordered them wrong. I was worried that last one was going to be the baseline. I think Circus Funko Leaks are probably something like those neon ones. I could see that. Season 4 is definitely the best. It got me back in the show after Season 3. Their original 4, but with the circus. Interesting. May I recommend a show called The Boys? I've heard a lot about The Boys. I'm pretty sure I'd like it. I just haven't gotten around to watching it. I don't watch a lot of TV.
Boys, my dad watched that one. It looked okay.
It looks pretty good. If I watch any of those, if I watch either, I'm probably gonna watch Invincible before The Boys. But I like the idea of both of them.
I'm blind, so I can't read the chat.
Have you played D&D, and if so, what's your favorite class? I played a lot of D&D. I think my favorite class, it's between Sorcerer and Wizard. I like Wizard because you can build a lot of different kinds of magic casters. Like, you can make a Necromancer, you can make all this. But I like specifically wild magic. So Sorcerer might always be my number one, just for wild magic alone. But I do like Druid for wild shape. So those 3 are up there.
I don't know.
Always really good. Who do you play as in FNAF 3? Oh, like who is the player character? It's Mike. It's Michael. Like, quite obviously. Like, it's canon. Y'all watch Arcane yet? No. I think I'd like it. Same to the watching anime dubbed, audio processing issues. We watch it dubbed with subtitles because we just need it. Unpopular opinion, in my opinion, we don't get enough of William Afton's life. I think they could have made a game story based around out his character, past before giving him the boot. I think we could use more information about William Afton the person, but I think his use in the current story is over. Invincible is so good. I think you'll love it. 10 out of 10. Also, do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? I have a deck right over there. I also play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel a lot. Like, hit me up in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I'll kick your ass. Do you think Shaq would win a 1v1 versus Bonnie? Are we talking real life Shaq? Or are we talking like... What movies has Shaq been? He was in Shaq Fu.
I've never seen him in a movie.
If we're talking about Shaq Fu Shaq, I think he wins. If we're talking about real life Shaq, I think Bonnie claps him. He's like 50. The Boys are really good. It's something new in a world where Marvel owns the industry with the same 5 movies every year. I'm getting so tired of Marvel. I love the wave of like really funny Marvel hate right now where it's like, let me guess, it's right behind me, and just making fun of all those fucking lines that's in every Marvel movie. Alright, I put it off. Zesty Chipotle, apparently not as bad as the cayenne.
Kind of reminds me of barbecue sauce.
It is very barbecue sauce adjacent. Also, you're not wrong. That one was much better. Well, much less spicy is the right word.
I've been wearing my hair up in a bun most of vacation, so like my hair's starting to hurt. Is there a way to make the chat bigger? Okay.
I don't actually think there is.
Damn.
You could pull it up on your phone.
I don't know where I put it.
You don't know where you put your phone? That sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem. We discuss this all the time. I lose my phone constantly.
I'll tell you, it's not an issue. It's an issue.
Habanero.
No.
Habanero.
Things I want to see in FNAF. A shot with the Afton's graves, but William's name scratched out, but you can still kind of read it. Only the W and A.
Habanero.
We'll get there when we get there. I'm sure we'll get there. I like that. I would like that. In my mind, FNAF 1 to 3 is basically the whole active story, while FNAF 4 provides the important backstory. FNAF's sister location and security beach are simply not needed.
Sister location's not needed?
I think I agree with that. I see what you mean, neighborhood. FNAF 1 to 3 being the main story, FNAF 4 being backstory, and then sister location onward not really being necessary. Do you think Glamrock Bonnie got the boot in security breach because Scott found him the scariest?
No.
No, I think they needed an excuse to have more extra bunny robotics. What FNAF animatronic would win in a battle royale?
Me.
Probably?
That's a good question.
Oh, you know what? Easy. Easy clap. DJ Music Man. The dude's like 400 feet tall. If he doesn't count, I'd say Monty. Because he's like he's aggressive and he's got the claws.
Yeah, I forgot about Monty.
But if we're talking everybody, DJ Music Man, easy. Louie and 46 both like sweets, work in the IT department, are funny, only seem to talk to Vanessa. Don't you dare try to make me believe that Patient 46 is Louie. Is it Lewis or Louie? L-U-I-S. Is that Lewis?
I think so, yeah.
Don't you dare try to make me believe that Lewis is Patient
I
46.
think
Because my mind isn't ready for that.
I think L-O-U-I-S is Louis, for whatever reason.
Do you think the FNAF movie would be good if it was in its own universe or connected to the book and game universe? I think it might get bogged down if it tries to connect directly with either book or game, but I think it's going to be frustrating when we have 3 different FNAF universes. I'm a big Marvel fan, but I admit that it's been rough lately. Don't get me wrong, I think Marvel can make good movies. I think they're just churning them out too quickly, that they're not giving themselves enough time to make good movies. They're too focused on making a Marvel movie and have lost sight of making a movie. I don't know if you answered this, but now what's scariest FNAF game for you personally is 4. I would agree 4 if Help Wanted doesn't count. Help Wanted takes the cake because it's VR, and VR horror just hits different. But if Help Wanted doesn't count, probably 4. Think Michael Afton has a chance to return in future FNAF games. I think he does, as long as William Afton's around, but I kind of hope that William Afton isn't around, because I think Michael and William both need to rest. Although I do like Michael. I actually just like 46. Vanessa also lies about her life, and you're wondering how I know, because she said that Lewis was from marketing department. But here's the thing, he's been emailing her about her search history, and I'm no expert. Marketing doesn't do that, only IT does that, so I mean Vanessa was lying. That's true. I'm not sure. It could also be that Vanessa was also in the marketing department, and he's a higher up that's getting an alert. I'm not sure. Lewis was also like flirting with her, so we're not exactly assuming that he's doing everything to code, you know what I mean?
Man, I have no idea what you're talking about at this point.
How do you feel about the latest FNAF Plus trailer and Steam page? It made me more excited than anything I've seen. I want to play FNAF Plus so bad now. How are you feeling about all the new attention? It's overwhelming, but I'm doing my best by not thinking about it. Gigamonty best glitch. Hashtag DJ Music Man sweep. True. Toy Freddy is canon gamer. True. I might just have my hopes high, but I want to see a FNAF game about Fredbear where he plays a night guard or maybe a day guard and you can see the death of Charlie through the possible cams of a kid. Interesting. I would like that. I don't think that we'd ever see an official one, but that'd be a sick fan game. Freddy Spaghetti versus DJ Music Man in a 1v1 battle. So we're talking. Freddy Spaghetti has the agility. DJ Music Man has the sheer force. The blob. I think DJ Music Man takes 2 symbols and just gets him. Favorite Ultimate Custom Night line? All of the Hippo quotes, also welcome member, all of the Hippo quotes, or specifically, actually I take it back, Hippo is number 2, every single Pig Patch quote. It makes me laugh so hard every time.
Pig Patch?
He's the one that does like a philosophical quote and then makes a joke about how you're dead and just plays the banjo. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny.
Okay.
By the way, thank you for listening to my crack theory. I tried with every YouTuber. I think this one might have potential. I'll think about it. I swear to God, if I make a video, I'll shout you out, but I don't think my brain can handle that theory. Opinion on Crying Child, Inkling, Vengeful Spirit. I think Crying Child and Vengeful Spirit are 2 separate entities. Only because it just makes the most sense in my brain. With all the great FNAF VHS horror around, do we really need a FNAF movie? I say yes, because I think they'll occupy 2 different spots. Don't get me wrong, Blumhouse is doing it, so there's a chance it'll be VHS style. But I think we could have a real movie alongside these VHS horror. And I mean, hey, if a movie comes out, that'll give me some free clout because then I can hop on that trend. Uh, no, and plus, I want to be able to say that I went to the movie theater to watch FNAF because that's a wild timeline.
It's the same timeline as I went to the movie theater to watch Yu-Gi-Oh.
True. I think the problem with FNAF is after 4 and before Sister Location, even back then, you kind of have enough info to piece together the story. Like, now it's not for the story, it's little bits of information. Yeah, I think the issue is the little bits of information works when it's one cohesive story you keep giving more information about. But because they have to make more story, and they have to do it in little bits, we never really get anything conclusive. Do you think there's a chance that when FNAF movie comes out, MatPat puts a theory on film theory? I think it's inevitable. Do you think Marvel started focusing more on quantity over quality? Also, a lot of their funding now goes to TV shows, so the CGI looks often rough. Well, the CGI looking rough is because there's no unions and they crunch their employees to shit. And then they go out and be like, oh, you don't like your CGI because you hate our employees. It's like, no, you hate your employees. You're working them to the bone. And yes, obviously Marvel is going quantity over quality. There should not be this many movies from one studio in this short of a time. Do you think Moon is friendlier outside of the night we see him? I don't think they'd program a bot so aggressive to be interacting with little kids. I think Moon is programmed to be the one kidnapping kids during nap time at the daycare. Because there's a lot of hints that the daycare is where the kids are going missing, so I think that makes the most sense. And I think it's been cranked up now that Gregory's here. Last one, Glamrock Freddy's possessed by your dad. I hope not, because that would make me dislike Glamrock Freddy even more. No, FNAF Plus gameplay when it's out video idea. I think I'll definitely be doing a FNAF Plus lore video. I don't think a gameplay video would do well on my channel. I'll probably be streaming it though. How to beat the blob, big slurp, just eat it. I thought the ping me roll would get Penguin stream started, didn't want to be so late. It didn't. Ember, you have moderator stuff. Can you @pygmy and just give the link? I didn't think about that. I thought it would too. How long does it take you to fully make and finish a video on average? Well, I don't have a lot of prep time, so it takes me about a week to make a weekly video. Although, now that we're getting back into the swing of things, we're back from vacation, I'll be able to edit at work again. Hopefully, I'll be able to make 2 videos in a week, so that way I can start making a backlog. Are you interested in puppy playtime? If so, do you have some ideas what would happen in Chapter 3? I think it would be more like Metal Gear Solid, sneak around past toy children chimeras. That'd be sick. I am going to be doing a puppy playtime Chapter 3 prediction, but I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to make a video predicting Chapter 3, 4, and 5, because I feel pretty confident. I don't know if it'll come up, but I'm Wolfblood, by the way. Oh, welcome, Wolf. What's your opinion on horror in general outside of FNAF games, movies, and other forms of media? I like the feelings it gives me. She's a horror nut. But I like a lot more than just horror. I think it's really fun to literally analyze horror. I have a whole 18-minute video analyzing Resident Evil 8 on the backlog because it's not going to do well on the channel. I guess I can release it now. Maybe I'll make it a member-only video or something so it doesn't like hurt my algorithm. But I literally go into like the literary analysis of what makes horror versus something that's scary or something that's gross and breaking that down. I think it's super interesting.
Didn't you want to do like a podcast or something on that too or whatever?
I did. I tossed around the idea of doing a podcast on analyzing horror with my wife. But that's just another form of content that I would have to make that I don't have time to make right now. Oh no, I officially am outrun by chat. Okay, I have to do another hot sauce, so break. Let's see, what did I miss? What was the thing that I missed? Favorite animatronic from each game? I missed favorite animatronic from each game, but to answer you, it's in order. Bonnie Mangle, Nightmare Chica because she looks like a watermelon. Nightmare Cupcake. Bonbon. Lefty. Help Wanted doesn't count. Ultimate Custom Night Pig Patch. And then Security Breach probably Roxy.
Foxy.
Oh fuck, I forgot about Foxy. I love Foxy.
My favorite.
Are you gonna play Stray? You have like 3 cats, you seem to like cats. My wife is playing Stray on her Twitch channel next time we get the chance.
Maybe Tuesday.
Maybe Tuesday?
Yeah, maybe I'll try to squeeze one in on Tuesday because Wednesday I have my surgery.
If the FNAF movie releases in the cinema, it'll 100% be the next Minions. Oh god, gentle Minions. Hi Hutao, welcome, don't worry about it. Do you think Cassidy is holding William from dying? I do. What about Weezer? Alright, I'm gonna have to just miss things so I can start getting this hot sauce ready. Probably mentioned this since Wolfblood did. I'm seriously unserious on the Discord. Oh, yeah. For people in chat who didn't know. You should totes post it. I'd love to watch it. Are you talking about the Resident Evil 8 video? I mean, I'm at a point in the channel where I don't have to really aggressively worry about growing it now, because it's kind of growing on its own, which is amazing. If I haven't made it clear, I am so, like, overwhelmingly thankful and in shock on the support this channel has been getting. It means more than you could know. This is, like, lifelong dream shit happening. I'll definitely release it at some point. I just don't know when. Trying to get the ice cream. I only got one spoon. What fanverse game is your favorite and or are you most excited for? Two different answers. Currently my favorite is Pop Goes, and I'm most excited for FNAF Plus. It might be my new favorite depending on how good it is.
I'm excited for FNAF Plus, and I won't play the games.
Have I checked any of the FNAF VHS out? I actually haven't really. I've seen some clips.
Okay. What is this? This FNAF VHS?
It's fan-made, like, short horror videos on YouTube.
Whoa!
Like analog horror.
That's cool.
The only...
Is it like the Slenderman stuff that was like...
Yeah, kind of like that.
20 years ago? Oh my god, that wasn't 20 years ago, was it?
No, that'd be 2002. Probably closer to 10 years ago.
I want to say it was like 2006 to 2008, something weird like that.
But yeah, it's the only VHS horror I've actually watched is the K's Cinema Backrooms and oh, what's the ones where it's people that like look like the Mandela Chronicles or whatever it's called.
Mandela Effect?
Well, that's what it's named after. 4 a.m. here in Ukraine. Good night, everyone. Have a good stream. Oh, well, I mean, best of luck to you. I love you. Go to bed. It's 4 a.m.
Sleep good.
Sleep good.
Sleep
What's
well.
one thing you wish the story didn't do in FNAF? I honestly wish a lot of the things Hub wanted introduced wasn't introduced. I like Vanny, but everything else made it
here.
messy. Yeah, you can test that for me.
Which one's this one?
This is the Daddle. We have no information on this one.
It smells like mustard.
It does smell mustardy. Rockstar Chica's best animatronic, no context. That's the weirdest opinion I've ever heard, Ember. Gentle Phasians. Just Weezer in general. Do not feel forced, of course, do what you please, but enjoy the video and want to. I encourage that you do. I think it's a great video. I'm not sure if it'll do well, especially abruptly. I think I can work my way into the channel being more just generally horror focused, and if I do, then I think it'll do well.
That's really lame.
Okay. I think if I release it right now this second, it's gonna just crash. Make a second channel for gameplays and anything else you feel like uploading it and won't hurt your algorithm. I do actually have a second channel for gaming. I just haven't really touched it because I don't have the time. I think This a Perfect Game might come back earlier than previously expected. I'm not sure. I love Is This a Perfect Game? I don't know how soon I'll reintroduce it to the channel.
Well, whenever we finish Spyro.
Whenever we finish Spyro, for sure. About missing kids in security breach, I think the daycare might be a source, but I think they're more likely being snatched off the street. Gregory for sure has clearly never been in the Pizzaplex until he's been kidnapped. True. Yeah, Rytoast Games is the gaming channel. Ember had it. Have you seen the Walton Files? I love it. It's terrifying to the point. Can't watch it alone. It's so terrifyingly good. I have not seen the Walton Files. Maybe I'll do like a watch-along stream. I also, if you guys are interested, on this very channel, there's a playlist called The Archives. There's like a year's worth of VODs uploaded to this channel that I unlisted so it doesn't like hurt the channel's like appearance or algorithm. But they're still there. They're in a public playlist for viewing.
Hot sauce.
I think I remember you saying that you had to double how much you were making to make your YouTube full-time job. How's that going? Getting close? No, it is not. Also, it has to be like consistent too. So like, don't get me wrong, the MapPad video, according to YouTube estimates, is doing very well, like surprisingly well. But that's not going to be consistent. If I can consistently make double what I make now, and quitting my job would lead me to make more content and increasing like sustenance, because like I've got a baby, I need to make money, then I would be. But I'm not close yet. Not even close. And I don't make that much. It's just YouTube doesn't pay that much that quickly. I think chat is like 2 minutes delayed. You might want to refresh. I low-key don't. Also, chat's coming up pretty quickly, but I have to read it. Low-key don't like how William is a computer or something like Hub wanted. Yeah, it's weird.
Take your hot sauce.
All right, I'll take my hot sauce. I've been stalling. All right.
I told you.
Pause. Catch up. Oh.
It's not spicy.
You're wrong.
There was no spice.
You're so wrong. Oh, God. Oh. It's not cayenne pepper, but that's spicy.
That is not spicy.
Take it again. You're so wrong. Oh, God.
Ooh, gross. It contains fish.
Interesting. Okay. What do you think happened to Glamrock Body? I think he was taken apart for parts for Burn Trap by Monty, but because Vanessa had programmed Monty to do it. Monty's innocent. Fun fact, Glamrock Freddy, Sun Moon, Funtime Freddy, all voiced by the same dude, Kellen Goff. Yeah, Kellen Goff's awesome. Kellen Goff's awesome. Also, I forget her name, I apologize. The same voice actress does Roxy, Vanny, and Gregory. It's crazy how talented these people are. Zach, thank you so much for the 99 cents. Thank you, my friend. So generous. I couldn't get into the Walter Files. Probably gets better, but I just to get it personally. I still need to watch it. I've heard really good things about it. What's your thought on the game in The Office? Wait, what's your thought on what game The Office in William Boss Fight is from? To me, it looks like it'd be a new location or it's another FNAF. I assume you're talking about the boss fight security breach. I think is it not supposed to be FNAF 6? Like, the restaurant is 100% FNAF 6, and if there's a maze-like structure underneath it, wouldn't that be where the player is in FNAF 6? Like, when you're looking in the vents and on the computer? I would assume, anyway.
Which one's FNAF 6 again?
Pizzeria Simulator. It's the one where you're making your own restaurant.
Oh yeah, that can
The really hard one. The daytime stuff is super fun. I'm so bad at the nighttime stuff. Baddington's Sound Response Check remake is probably one of the best FNAF VHS tapes out there. I can only recommend. I have seen that. That shit's terrifying in a great way. Some Super Monkey Ball music going. Makes total sense, Filthy T. It gets better, packs a hard punch later episodes. A little slow at the beginning, but I think the end is worth it. Oh, talking about the Wallen Files. You're just weak. Oh, I'm terrible with hot sauce. And yes, Amy is built different. Martha Spedix is the voice of Roxanne Gregory, Vanessa, and Vanny. You're right. That's the name. Sorry, I was reading. What was that?
No, I was saying the spice on that does linger, but it is not that spicy.
Yeah, I would agree. Like, it's not as spicy as the cayenne, but I still feel spice.
Yeah, like I can feel it on my mouth from the bottle, but it doesn't hurt. It's just spicy.
Yo, what's up? It's me, Glitchy Boy. Welcome. Do you have high hopes for FNAF Plus? I do. That latest trailer, like, skyrocketed my hopes. Even if the DLC will be able to change the bad reputation from Security Breach. That sounded like you didn't finish that message. I don't know if it'll fully make it go away, but if they really knock the DLC out of the park, and it is free, so if they knock the DLC out of the park, I think it'll really help Security Breach's reputation. Hot sauce is base, not gonna lie. I like a little bit of hot sauce. I'm not good with spice. So, like, a little, like, a puddle on a spoon is a lot for me. Especially because there's no food for it to get into.
When I was, like, 13, I would drink hot sauce out of the bottle.
Hey Ryan, thanks for the heart on my comment yesterday. What made you get into FNAF theory crafting? Well, I've been in the FNAF, like, fandom since FNAF 1. I played it when it came out. And I've always watched the theories. And I'm an analytical brain. I'm an English major. I love breaking things down. So it kind of just made sense. And I had my own thoughts for doing a timeline, and people loved it, apparently. Or at least a lot of people liked it. So I was like, well, people want to hear what I have to say. I'll keep saying it. Oh, this guy, I know it's not much, but here you go. Are you kidding me? First off, thank you so much. Second, literally any of that is too kind and more than enough. Just being here is more than enough. Never think something like that is not enough or not much. It is the world. Thank you so much. Love spicy food so much. That's her. Favorite Pokemon starter? Turtwig. Torterra, one of my favorite Pokemon. FNAF 6 has the vents, but William Boss Fight Security Breach has doors. Also looks like Boss Fight is a little more down. I think they retrofitted it, and I think it is FNAF 6. People are saying that TFTPP proves Stitch Line games. Do you believe it? None of those words in the Bible. I don't know what the fuck you just said, username. I guess that's a hot sauce, because I don't know. TFT... Oh, Tales from the Pizzaplex, is that what you're talking about? Proves this, and I don't know what the Stitch line. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have high hopes for FNAF Plus? I do. Too bad Phil won't be making FNAF 2 Plus, but I'd love to see how Phil would design the Wizards and Mangle especially. God, Phil designing Mangle and the Wizards would be terrifying. You're right. I do wish he did all of them, but I understand. He wants to do other things. I'll just follow what he does next. Hope the DLC is great. Hot sauce shots are cool too. I was on the live stream where the Security Breach cast were doing autographs. Somehow convinced Monty's voice actor that a lightsaber was a medieval weapon through YouTube chat. I love that. Have you seen DDLC? I love DDLC. It's one of my favorite like storytelling games. And I believe there is a full playthrough on the channel in the archives. I could be wrong, but there should be a full playthrough there. It's not good. I'm gonna warn you. It's not well made. It's probably very boring to watch us play. I've been into FNAF since the second game, but been with Lorson's sister location. Torterra's based. You're right. Opinions on the Oshawott line. I used to hate Oshawott. He grew on me. I like Oshawott. I'm an Oshawott truther. I just wish he kind of stayed standing. He didn't need to go on all fours. Be right back. Watch the FNAF Plus trailer. Yeah, watch the FNAF Plus trailer. It's so good. Bad opinion. People up better. Get better opinions, please. First off, Empoleon looks stupid. Water Steel's good typing. It's good Pokemon. Empoleon looks dumb. Worst middle evolution. Piplup is adorable. Amanda's thinking about her favorite starter. TFTPP is Tales from the Pizzaplex, and Stitchline Games is theory that stories aren't in the Stitchline are canon to the games. Interesting. I haven't read the books, so I don't know. But everyone knows I haven't read the books, so that doesn't count. Stitchline Game Theory is the idea that the Stitch Wraith storyline from the books are directly connected to the games. Interesting. I guess I'll have to read them. Eventually. 50k subscribers, book reading stream. If we get there. And if we don't, then I don't have to read them. Haha. What is your favorite movie? Probably Grand Budapest Hotel. Pretty much anything Wes Anderson will get to my heart. I love his art style. Do you like horror movies? I do. I like them for different reasons. I like really well-crafted, interesting horror movies. Things like Dead Silence and stuff. But I also like dumb, cheesy horror movies like Chucky, so I go both ways. I want to have a chat with the guy who greenlighted the story of Spanish flu, cancer, and the Tales of the Pizzaplex 1. Is that real? Is that in the books? Don't disrespect my man Oshawott, Dewata's favorite Pokemon. Dewatt's favorite Pokemon? It's kind of mid. I do like Oshawott, though. Favorite Pokemon generation? Probably Gen 3. I have the most nostalgia for it, but I honestly think Gen 6 kind of had the best decks. Gen 6 had a killer dex. A lot of my favorite Pokemon are in Gen 6. Do you have any opinions on 1964 film My Fair Lady? I do not, because I haven't watched it. Both you and Ember are incorrect. Eevee is by far the best, so many possibilities. I guess Eevee is technically a starter, and I do love Eevee, but no, wrong.
I found my phone because I don't remember what the starters are for Pokemon. So
okay, Amanda's looking up the starters. She's not super into Pokemon.
I like Pokemon, but like, I like Pokemon.
Have you seen John Carpenter's The Thing? I actually have recently. That was pretty
I love
good.
That movie.
That was really good. It had some really
me
good.
When I was like 11.
It had some really good gore for the time.
It's because it was all like real.
I know a theory that says that Gregory can be the son of Michael Afton. When? Michael Afton probably died in the 90s. It's like 2030. Gregory's 8. When would he have done that? Oh god, so many happen at once. Okay, are we not going to talk about Torchic? Good pick.
It's the cutest.
Blaziken's not great though.
Well, Blaziken's not a starter. It's
Oh, okay, alright. Torchic is cute. I'm surprised they didn't say Tepig.
Torchic's cute.
Are we not going to talk about how the FNAF Plus stream page warns of blood and gore as well as mutilations taking off? That's wild. Apparently there's a theory going around that Bonnie's going to take off his face like he did in the original trailer. That'd be sick. Mudkip Solo Gen 3. I love that. Although, honestly, I prefer Ludicolo over Mudkip. Don't count Eevee as a starter. Well, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Eevee is technically a starter now. Do you like Fido from the new Pokemon game? Every Pokemon they've announced from Scarlet and Violet slaps so hard. I love them all so very much. I want Lechonk on my team. Flareon Best Evolution. Incorrect, it's Umbreon. Don't forget about the campiest horror movie, Basket Case, a movie about a creature that lives in a basket and shares a name with Green Day song. I've never heard of that before, but it sounds very fun.
I have. I didn't get to watch it.
Watch My Fair Lady, it's on Daily Motion? Maybe. I might watch it in the background.
Okay, what? Did I miss any questions?
I'm starting to hiccup. Just FNAF stuff and a couple Pokemon questions. I know it was scrubbed from the FNAF timeline, but what do you think that could have been inside the box? I think it would have been the Fredbear plush or Foxy Mask to motivate Mike to fix what William did. I like the idea that the box contains the corpse of the crying child. I like that idea, but I don't think Scott is sure what's in the box anymore. I like your theories. I like it being a Foxy Mask to motivate Mike, because we know that William told Mike to go to the sister location. So I wonder if that's how William told him. Like, maybe the box had something to do with that. Because he said, like, I went to where you told me. We don't know how he told him, though. Like, was it a note? Did he verbally tell him? That's a big question mark, because that changes a lot in the timeline if you verbally told him to go there.
You should do, like, theories on that.
Oh, that could probably be a video. The Lillipup line can get so powerful so quickly, considering its first round Pokemon return is such a good move. Right? Stoutland is, like, such an underrated Pokemon. Stoutland Return and Stoutland, Return and... Is it Revenge? What's the normal type move that gets better if someone, like, knocked out another Pokemon on your team the last turn? Those two moves go so hard on Stoutland. Stoutland's, like, really good. And Doggo. Did you like Top Gun? I did not watch it, because it is a plane movie and sounds boring to ADHD brain.
You did like Argo.
I did like Argo.
Argo was so
everything
good.
about my personality would lead you to believe I didn't like Argo, but I did like Argo. I honestly believe Sister Location takes place in 1985. Interesting. I don't agree, but I know a lot of people do think that, and I could see that. I don't personally believe it. I just finished the FNAF Plus trailer, and it's amazing. Right? It looks so good. Also, Bonnie's in the office. That's wild.
That was terrifying.
What's your favorite version of Afton? Probably Springtrap. Actually, no, Glitchtrap. I think the like end level in Help Wanted where you're a lost kid getting lost and then Glitchtrap leads you into the back room. I think that's unironically one of the most unnerving moments in all of FNAF. To like put you in the position of being an abducted child. That's unnerving. That's like fucking triggering for some people. That is, it's a lot. When do you think the logbook is? I think the logbook has to be after Sister Location, but probably, I think it's in between Sister Location and FNAF 6. Especially if Mike knew he was going to die in FNAF 6, that might be his way of leaving something behind. My FNAF theory is Michael's Glamrock Freddy. A lot of people believe that. I don't know if I'm sold. They look so scary, I love it. Oh, it looks so good. If Gregory is descended from Michael, he'd have to be the grandson or great-grandson. Yeah, he could not be a son. He'd have to be like his great-grandson or something. Is it a good idea to animate at 20 past 2 in the morning? No, do it. We the players are in the box. Scott Cawthon is in the box. What if the entire world is in the box, and within this world is another smaller box with another smaller world with a smaller FNAF franchise within it? The box contains the void. Everything and nothing is in there at the same time. It's just Schrodinger's box. What do you think happened to Afton's wife? She dead? She know about the murder her husband's done? I think she either divorced or we're talking about FNAF. Death comes up a lot, but I guess trigger warning, I'm going to start talking about the S word. It's going to get a little intense. I think Afton's wife, after Elizabeth died, either divorced him and ran or killed herself. I think one of those two things happened. I don't know which, and it doesn't seem like it's too important to the story, unfortunately. I want to know more about the Aftons, but I think everybody does, so that's not a hot take. According to security breach tapes, she likely killed herself. That is, if Vanny is telling the truth. I think Vanessa is lying, or I think Vanny is lying to seem like Afton's daughter, but isn't. Retaliate. That move's so good. Nothing is inside the box. When he made that, everything was pointing to a dream theory, and he changed it with that teaser at the end of FNAF World. True. I feel like she was out of the picture before all the drama, but it's really funny to imagine Afton just being asexual and adopting children. What if there isn't a Mrs. Afton? Do we know if there's a Mrs. Afton? He could have just adopted. Do you think anyone would have had sex with William Afton 3 times? Who's more terrifying, Afton or Old Man Consequences? Old Man Consequences,
at the minimum.
Right? I think Old Man Consequences is an illusion for God, so Old Man Consequences. Not going to lie, I thought the box would have appeared in Security Breach due to Fury's Rage secret boss fight, the dream geist I assume you're talking about, and there are unused voice lines about a second key. That'd be interesting. I mean, we do have that recreation of the Afton household living room, so it could have originally been planned to be in there. What's your thought on the FNAF 1 and 2 taking place around about a year after the locations close? Oh, like it's not actually in service? I don't know. I think FNAF 2 takes place while it's open. I could see FNAF 1 taking place after it closes. I mean, the logbook mentions exotic butter, so logbook is after its location 100%. Well, there you go.
Exotic
I hope the
butters.
FNAF movie makes the timeline clearer. Me too. What is your favorite FNAF fan game non-fanverse? Probably One Night at Flumpty's, if that's not fanverse. I don't think it's fanverse. If it is, correct me, but I don't think it is. Damn it! Too slow. Next sauce, we're on to jalapeno. I'm too slow.
Good. This makes it more interesting. Ooh.
Henry is alive by FNAF 6, so that can't be true. What's your favorite Mario enemy? Favorite Mario enemy is Goomba Stack. No, it's the stews. I love the stews. They're the little flat boys from Mario Sunshine. Watch the Unraveled episode on Bowser's Army, and you'll know who Stu is. Can I get a cat on camera in the YouTube stream? If a cat comes by, I'll pick him up. Remember back when people thought Foxy Bro possessed Foxy? Right? What a wild time. We were just making up fucking whatever we thought. I mean, there are Springtrap simps. It could happen. There's a simp for every FNAF character. A week without Mark appearances is not fun. He's so cute. You're not wrong. Does anybody know if Sammy is in the games? Are Mike and Evan in the books? Need help? I know nothing about the books.
Riley refuses to read them unless he gets 50k subs. Is that that what you said? So
I heard a theory that FNAF Entertainment wanted the Bite of 87 to happen. I don't know. I haven't heard that. I'd have to look into it. I can't choose between Trico because because Pokemon Omega Ruby was my first ever Pokemon game, or Turtwig because I love those dinosaurs with the hammer tails, plus Pokemon Gen 4 anime show. True. Omega Ruby was your first ever Pokemon game? That's wild. It's a good one to start. Omega Ruby's great. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is a great gen because it's built off of Gen 6, and Gen 6 is one of the best gens out there. Unironically, one of my favorite Pokemon is Aegislash, and I get a lot of shit for it, but he's just so fun to use. Mike and Evan are not in the main 3 books. Sammy likely doesn't exist in the games. We don't know. Thought there was going to be a reference to Phone Guy, like a tape you can find with training logs, and I'm disappointed about not being in the game. Right? There's no Phone Guy at all in FNAF Security Breach. It's weird. Flumpty's 3 is fanverse, the other 2 aren't. Alright, then probably Flumpty's 1 and 2. If that doesn't count, Jollibee was really scary. What's your opinion on the Ds? The DS's? Like, you're talking about, like, Nintendo DS? I'll follow up when you hear that. But are you talking Nintendo DS? If so, DS slapped. 3DS has some of my favorite games on it. Strollin' Stew. Filthy T watches Unraveled. I binge watch all of Unraveled like every other month. No, I don't mean dead. FNAF 2 has lore in it at the end of Custom Night, so the place closes after that night. Has to be open during gameplay. FNAF 1 could go either way. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Jason. I think FNAF 2 Custom Night is after it closes, and FNAF 1 could go either way. What is she crocheting? A blanket for her friend's baby.
yes.
Yes, I love simping for rotting corpses. It's the internet. There's worse things people simp over. Is it because One Night at Flumpty's 3 is therefore the entire series? Because that's how that works. I can see that. I actually played One Night at Flumpty's 3 for the first time the other day. It's really hard. It's much harder than 1 and 2.
I didn't realize
It was
there
good,
were
though.
3. I only remember 1. Maybe I just think 1 and 2 is one game. I don't know.
I still come across people who get the Bite of 87 and 83 mixed up, and I keep losing brain cells. Alright, but to be fair, it's kind of bad on the story writing to have 2 different bites in the 80s that are completely different. How old was Henry in FNAF Pizza Simulator? That's a good question. I would say in his like 50s or 60s. Favorite Security Breach animatronic? Mine is DJ Music Man. Probably Monty. I like him. I like his spunk. The fucking rock and roll is so good. I only got into Pokemon because made that Smasher Pass video. Are you talking about Markipliers? That's a wild way to get into Pokemon.
Smasher Pass.
It's a very funny video though. I don't even watch a lot of Markiplier, but like that was a good video.
Ain't that Maze Hughes guy?
Yes. yes, the Nintendo's. Nintendo DS has some of my favorite childhood memories on it, and Nintendo 3DS has some of my favorite games. I think they're both great handhelds. Unpopular opinion, FNAF 2 was mid. I agree. I think there was too much going on in FNAF 2 to be scary.
Ooh, I like the smell of this.
Oh, this smells spicy. Freddy is security breach phone guy. Fair enough. What's your favorite FNAF game minus FNAF 6? Probably 1, to be honest. Help Wanted by default, but if Help Wanted doesn't count, 1.
It tastes so good, but it's not spicy.
It's not spicy. Did we actually do the hottest first? Habanero has to be the hottest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, here's to me being too slow. Spicy jalapeno green hot sauce. Oh god. And it's not like super spicy, but it's such a unique, like, angry flavor.
It tasted so good.
It is good, but god damn.
Give me the...
You're insane.
It's good.
Oh, okay. Okay. John had to change the game a little to remove copyrighted stuff because they're included as part of the Egg collection, which is fanverse, struggles for her. Interesting. I love Monty, so goofy, love his line, you can hide, but you can't hide. Very good line. Springtrap is better than what people say. I mean, to introduce the antagonist who literally can't die. I like Springtrap as, like, a character. I hate Scraptrap. He's such a bad design. But I do like
really
Springtrap.
I really like that one.
People bit each other all the time in the 80s. 80s was a weird time to be alive. Everyone was hysterical. You're not wrong. I just watched Fairy Tale from Bluey. All about the 80s. Very funny episode.
Also, just read any of Nikki Sixx's books that he's published. It'll tell you all you need to know about the 80s.
If you had to work for Fazbear Entertainment, which location, what job would you pick? I personally pick night technician if there's a job like that at the Pizzaplex. I would probably pick... I think I'd pick cook at the Pizzaplex. I would want to make pizzas. Because all the food in Pizzaplex looked good. And no, I'd want to be one of the waiters at Bonnie Bowling in the Pizzaplex. What's your favorite video game other than FNAF? Well, my favorite video game isn't FNAF. It's up in the air a lot. It changes between a couple games. It's probably either Borderlands 2, Pokemon X, one of the Mario Karts probably, and Terraria, I would say, are like, they constantly shift.
Spyro.
Spyro for you? Fair. Spyro and Crash are up there too.
Do you know how often I play Spyro all the time?
Entered is Deadass Ultra Fusion from Dragon Ball Fusion's 3DS. True. Here, Glam Freddy says you're broken. Gregory Mike is probably the one who talks to and FNAF Voice is broken too. That is a fair point. I don't like that theory, but like that's good. That's a good point. What brand ice cream is that? Habanero hot sauce. I have it all the time. Speculation on normal Afton family dynamic. Pre-Afton going Frankenstein. Not good. I'm already out of. I thought too hard about the video game thing. I fucked it. I'm out. It's habanero time. The ice cream is Halo Top. It's a low sugar, keto friendly ice cream. The flavor is chocolate cheesecake.
Ugh.
Never played Pokemon X. Really good. What is your favorite Sonic character? Tails. Any day.
Amy.
I love Tails.
She's spunky.
Love Borderlands 2 and 3. I really, really like Borderlands 3's like mechanics, but I like the story of Borderlands 2 better. Terraria based. True. I've never played Pokemon. You should. It's fun. Oh, hey, I remember Spyro. Great games. Gotta go for dinner. It was great hanging out with you guys. Congrats on Take A. Thank you, Jason.
Nice to
Love you.
hang out with you.
Two things. First, that's not a fact. Second, it's by the Fredbear plush is different on night 6. Sim. You should check out a fan game called Fredbear and Friends Left to Rot. It takes place in a warehouse where you have to fend off Fredbear and a bunch of other new and old characters. I heard about that one. I didn't get to check it out. The least realistic part of the Pizzaplex is the light being on at night, right? There's so many lights on at night. That's gotta rack up your energy bill.
Right?
Hashtag ice cream ad. I wish I was sponsored. Y'all, listen, I'm not trying to like sell out or anything, but if I get a sponsorship, you know I'm gonna be cheesing it up. Raid Shadow Legends reaches out, I'll be the first one to be like, Raid Shadow Legends is the hottest new app on the market. Going for its 3rd anniversary, you can get 10 free pulls in this amazing live-action RPG.
You're doing the UFC voice.
You gotta for a fucking Raid Shadow Legends advert.
Oh, excuse me.
What is the worst game you've ever played? That's hard. I don't really think about it that often. Not to mention that, like, a bad game can still be fun to play, so it would have to be a bad game that isn't fun to play. The thing is, games are expensive, and if I don't think I'll like a game, I typically don't buy it. I guess what I'll say, I've technically played FIFA once or twice, and I did not enjoy it, so I'll say FIFA. Favorite arcade game? I'm gonna guess Sinistar for her. Is that right? Her favorite arcade game? Maybe Dig Dug?
Dig Dug and Sinistar.
Dig Dug and Sinistar? I would say either Robotron or Pac-Man.
Robotron is awesome.
Pac-Man is like, I know, like, it's Pac-Man. I get it. But, like, I'm really good at Pac-Man.
Really good at Dig Dug. And Sinistar I'm pretty good at. I made it to World 3
That
once.
smells like it's gonna be rough for me.
Ooh, that made me fire.
What do you think Shy Guy looks like underneath this mask? I think I'm boring. I think it's just a plain face. Am I in trouble?
Mm, swallow.
Oh. Least favorite FNAF game. Your least favorite FNAF game is Help Wanted Postal? Bad opinion. Honestly, I think I'd have to go Ultimate Custom Night. I like that you get to do so much in it, but like, there's not enough there for me personally. I need more.
It'll catch you in the back of your throat.
I got a goofy ass Sonic theory. Tails, and probably has no evidence, and here it is. Tails is autistic, or at least on the spectrum. I don't know enough about that to say yes or no to it. I think Tails is... I don't personally... Also, which Tails? There's like 30 different iterations of him. I think in the movies, at least, Tails is just a kid. I can't have placed Fred Red Plush behind a car in the sewer. That microphone could be something that only feeds noise back to life. Who's your favorite character in FNAF minus FNAF 2, Golden Freddy, or Molten Freddy? I would say favorite character, probably... Overall, Foxy. Love that boy. Make your bread, dude. People get mad over innocent sponsorships or whack. I feel that. FIFA aren't games, they're yearly DLCs, you're not wrong. Have you played Clash of Clans? I've not. I do play a lot of phone games, but my phone games are turning more and more into just like real games, like Mario Kart Tour, Genshin Impact. Like, these are just real games at this point. The reason Michael text changes is because he takes a walkie-talkie and speaks through it instead. Books kind of prove this. What's your favorite Chuck E. Cheese animatronic? I like that chef dude. I think it's funny that it's like a rat, a dog, and then just a human man. I think that's funny.
And you're forgetting about the chicken?
Oh yeah, the chicken. Help Wanted is my least favorite because I don't like the way they carry on the franchise. Also, Scott Cawthon being canon in the universe is kind of stupid. I'll agree with that. I don't like that, but I really like the game itself, so it makes up for it. You need more, there's a fan game called Ultra Custom Night with 500 characters. Fuck that. It's not that I need more characters, it's that I need more of a game. Molten Freddy is Glitch Trap real.
Hot sauce, hot
Alright,
sauce,
I'll do the hot sauce. I'll do the hot sauce. Thanks everybody for 10K. This is for you. Fuck. I'm chugging ice creams. Every time I talk, it hurts.
I told you that.
My lips. Oh god. I'm crying. Fuck. Blobby, you're right, but like, oh, you're right. I forgot I grabbed it. I didn't even tell Amanda that I grabbed it. Lemon juice, baby.
Where'd you get lemon juice?
It was on the counter. It's supposed to counteract spicy. Ugh. Won't come out. I got like a little bit. Speaking of Spyro, this is one of the boss songs. Okay. I wasn't chugging it. It wasn't coming out. I had to stab it. You want more of it? This is... My wife is insane. This is the hot sauce I just... like, this much on a spoon killed me. You are insane. There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. I do have a Discord server. Here, I'll pop it in the chat.
It's not that bad.
Not that bad? Fuck you. It's so bad. Invite. Copy. I'm 23. At the end of August, I'll be 24.
Ew, are we really?
Oh, God. Okay. Sweet or milk counteracted. That's why I've got the ice cream. Girl boss. Unironically. Why is she straight up drinking it? Because she's fucking insane. I'm cool. I liked it already, right? Oh, thank you, Ember. Ketchup or ranch? Probably ranch. Thank you, Thorn. Okay. I saw earlier while I was dying, someone asked how we met. That's a fun story. So we both do theater. And in high school, my freshman year, we were putting on, I believe it was the Scarlet... No, the Crucible. I always mix up the Crucible and Scarlet Letter. But we were doing the Crucible, and it was a cold read audition. We got paired together and the scene was a confrontation between one of the girls and like the guy who preyed on her and had sex with her, and he was like trying to get her to keep quiet or whatever. And during the audition, I got too into like the scene and wasn't watching my hands and accidentally smacked the script out of her hand.
It literally
and
flew.
Went all the way across the stage, like almost off stage.
I'm pretty sure it was... Didn't it hit the director?
I think it landed on the table. Like it went, and like both of us broke character. Her script flew. She had to like walk over, pick it up. Neither of us got the parts. Probably my fault. Then I didn't talk to her for 2 months.
No, 2 weeks.
2 weeks? I thought the audition was first month.
No, it was in October.
The audition was in October?
Yeah.
Okay, then we didn't talk to each other for 2 weeks. And I was invited to a Halloween party because I had just joined a student-run community theater thing. And they were having a Halloween party. So I went, lo and behold, she's there. I didn't even recognize her at first. I was just like, oh, cute girl. I'll try to talk to her. And I overheard her talking about Call of Duty Black Ops. And I was like, fuck, I play that game. I can totally impress her with all of my Black Ops knowledge. There was 2 problems with that. 1, nobody ever in the history of the world has been impressed with knowledge about Call of Duty Black Ops. And 2, I didn't know anything about Call of Duty Black Ops. So, the song right now, it's Friday Night Funkin'. I think it's Philly Nice. It's one of the Pico songs.
I only played Black Ops for the zombies map, so I knew absolutely jack shit
But like
about cover.
pretty gamer girl, redhead, glasses, I had to shoot my shot. So I go up and I'm like, oh, I play Black Ops 2. And I start just making shit up. Like, oh yeah, the like M16 in that game. It's actually one of the better assault rifles. Have you tried it in zombies? It's actually super good. And I was just making shit up. I was just doing my best. I guess it worked because I got her number. I think I got your number just because I said, do you want to play sometime? And you said yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I still got her number. We then went back and forth texting for a month. And then I was going to shoot my shot on her birthday, but I got anxious and impatient and shot it late November. And then we started dating and fucking... Now we have a baby and are married.
Our 10-year anniversary is this year.
Yeah, 10 years coming up this year. So yeah. How am I older than this guy? I'm pretty young. Did you know all Purple Guy sprites are kind of chunky, but the FNAF 2 sprite? This is because he gets kicked out. William needs a new identity, getting slimed and calling himself Dave. I think that's wrong. I think the art style had changed, but I like the idea.
Oh, my leg.
Oh, can you request a song? As long as it's copyright free, then I don't see why not. Although I might not say yes, but you're more than welcome to request one. How old is your wife? Do you want to say? Do you want to be like that, like a woman never tells her age kind of person? I think you're. What year were you? 95? 96? So this year you'll be turning 26. So you're 20. She is 25. We both had to do the math. We're fucking stupid.
I don't know how old I am anymore.
I don't know how old I am anymore. I'll give you nostalgia in 2 words. Pink guy. God fucking damn. What a wild time. South? I think South is on the playlist. Oh, South was playing. Yeah. Absolute king moves only. Pro gamer move. You're not wrong. Do you read Bluey capsules? What's Bluey capsules? I like the show Bluey. Does it have to do with that? Premature shot is shot. Damn. It worked though. It ain't premature if it lands. Don't take that out of context. I'm barely 2 years younger than you. Well, there you go. That was a link to a post about the pink eye theory. Oh, I see. And she still married me. To her dismay, she's now stuck with me.
If you don't say I'm going to divorce you at least 3 times a day to your significant other, do you really love them?
You could say spouse. I feel like spouse is the operative word there.
I couldn't think of the word spouse.
Fair enough. What's your favorite Curse of Dreadbear character? Isn't there like 3? I like the Foxy and the Maze. I think he's scary. What do you think of Cult of the Lamb? I've heard really good things about it. I haven't bought it because it is money. But when I can afford it, I'm definitely going to buy it because it looks super good. And it's one of my favorite games because it won't get spoiled if I watch other people play it, so I can watch other people play it to see if I like it. Foxy is a good guy. I like Foxy. It's like a FNAF comic on Twitter. It retells the story. Interesting. I'll have to give it a look. Play Bro Moment by Young Nugget. No. What's your rate? What's your rate order for the main living Tombstone FNAF songs? I really only know 2 off bat. I know the ones that I immediately know are obviously the big one, Five Nights at Freddy's, and the Sister Location song. Those 2 songs stick out in my mind. I think I like the Sister Location song better, but I like the remix of the first one the best. My finger slipped, lol. Okay. Can you make a FNAF theory on Mr. Hippo? He's mentioned in Security Breach, but never seen. That is a fair point. They mentioned Mr. Hippo like 3 or 4 times, but we never actually see him.
I don't remember most of Security... Did you say Security Breach?
Security
right?
Breach.
Yeah, I don't remember most of Security Breach. I feel like I missed a lot of it.
Also, Michael and Jeremy date, so yes. I like that. Remember Mike is Springtrap 30. God, what a time. I've got a headache. What's your opinion on Metal Sonic? I think he has been used very well in the story. I do think sometimes Metal Sonic just is just reduced to Sonic but robot, which I think is a waste of his character. The Tales from the Pizzaplex are apparently canon to the game timeline. Probably want to read those stories. You also need to read Be Beautiful in order to understand one of the stories. How about I'll read every single book on stream if I hit 50k. But until I hit that, if I never hit it, I ain't reading no goddamn FNAF books. You can't make me.
Riley
unless you make me.
refuses to read, and he's an English major. I read more literature than he does.
True. Talking about Mr. Hippo, why do you think he was picked instead of the other characters? I think Mr. Hippo's probably a fan favorite, and that's why they keep referencing him, because it's just a very funny character. To answer your question, I think Modern Tales is on the spectrum, which is just Tales. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything really about that.
Like the one from the Sonic movies?
Yeah. Can you play Humanity by Max Brown? I can't really play copyrighted songs, dude. Like, if it's from a video game, I can probably get away with it, but if I play a copyrighted song, YouTube will clap my ass so fast. Let's get to 50k. God, I can't even imagine. I couldn't have... Y'all have to realize, before the map hat video, I was at 1.7k. I was at 1,700 subscribers, which... Okay, let's get real for a second. Pause the game. I released the FNAF timeline video because I'm like, I want to make a big video. I want to edit something. The FNAF Security Breach is coming out. This will be fun. And it did incredibly well. I got like 600 subscribers right off the bat, which was amazing. So I set a goal for myself, and it's in my Google Calendar for December of don't miss more than 3 weekly uploads, which I'm on track for. Keep improving and learning from my mistakes. Hit 1,000 subscribers. My end of year goal was hit 1,000 subscribers. And I hit it in, I want to say March. Mainly thanks to that timeline video. And I was steadily growing, and I was growing at a really great. I got to 1,700 in my first 6 months of posting edited content. Because I've been posting like stream VODs and chopped up videos since 2017 to this channel, but I hadn't been putting a lot of effort into making videos. And then the map hat video comes out, and the channel blows the hell up. You should have seen her. You should ask her. Like, I was like disassociating for like 2 days straight. I still don't know how to handle this. This is wild.
Yeah, I had to take his phone away from him multiple times because he was just like constantly. I was like, dude, you need to just step away from him for a little bit.
I've got anxiety and ADHD. I'm like, I was all over the place.
And also, he wasn't doing his chores.
I wasn't doing my chores either. I was all over the place, and I still am. Like, the fact that we're at 12,250 subscribers, we're a quarter of the way to 13,000, is fucking insane. That's just fucking insane. So I don't even know. The idea of 50k is insane. The idea that I'm at 13, almost. The idea that I'm at 12.2k is insane. The idea that I got 100 subscribers is insane to me. So I can't say thank you enough. It's just a lot for me to process. And if that's about as best as I can say. But to fuck you, that's all I got in my vocabulary, to be honest. You can listen to the books on Audible. I'm not sponsoring, just brainstorming here. No, if I'm gonna read the books, I'd want paper so I can take notes.
He's an English major after all.
I relate to having a partner who reads, but I refuse to. Reading is for nerds. True. Me on my way to create 40,000 alt accounts to sub. Hey, I've been looking through your theories. I've been very impressed with your perspective and your ideas, right or wrong. Please keep making theories and enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you, Andrew. Humanity isn't copyrighted but it's by somebody. If it isn't something being by somebody copyrighted, tell you what, throw it lag. I sent you the Discord link. Throw the songs you want requested in the suggestions chat so I can just listen to them before I blast it live on stream, and then maybe I'll throw it. Do you think the FNAF game will be Security Breach style or different? I kind of hope they kind of pull back. I don't think the Security Breach gameplay style lended itself to FNAF very well. Thoughts on Security Breach not being a stretched cylinder game? I like that it's not a stretched cylinder. I just think it didn't really suit the FNAF franchise. Maybe make a part 2 of the map hat video. I think I'll probably, next time Game Theory puts out a FNAF video, I'll probably just cover that one as well. Because, I mean, I'm gonna watch it anyway. And I assume most of you guys watch Game Theory too. So, like, if we're all watching this theory, I'm gonna have thoughts about it. I might as well make a video. And it helps the channel. Win-win-win. On Reddit, somebody made a 110-page long, 44,000-word document defending Mike victim. It took a look, and it actually is 110 pages long. Fuck that.
What?
I mean, it's incredibly impressive, and I'm proud that they did that. I'm not reading it. You couldn't pay me enough. Well, you could pay me enough, but if you were offered to join Game Theory as a theorist, would you take it? In a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Especially because, one, that's an amazing resource to learn about making YouTube videos and bettering myself. And two, I'd still also make my own videos. I would just also get to be a part of something I've watched since, like, 2010. 12.4? Bullshit. Bullshit, 12.4. 12.4? What the fuck, guys? We're almost at 12.5. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I was gonna start crying.
No, if I cry, it's good because the fucking habanero. Almost touched my eyes. That would have been a mistake. I just discovered you like 3 days ago and you're already a huge comfort YouTuber. Well, thank you, Thorin. Shadow acts like he likes skill set songs, but actually like K-pop. Oh, Shadow is definitely the kind of guy who has like a pitch black spiked out iPod shuffle. And it's a shuffle because he doesn't want you to see on the screen he's listening to Miku Hatsune.
Bruh.
That's Shadow in a nutshell. Can you play Doom Eternal soundtrack? I could throw some Doom Eternal on the soundtrack. I'll throw it in the playlist. I like Doom Eternal. Well, I like the soundtrack. I actually haven't played Doom Eternal, but I like the game. I read the books during school, so I don't have to do it on my own time. I edit during school, so I don't have to do it on my own time. Bet, what's your favorite FNAF 6 character? I sent it in general on Discord. Awesome, thank you. Will you remember me when you're famous? Jackbox, I'll never forget you. Okay, real shit. I'll remember these moments. I legitimately have memory problems. So I forget how old I am. I forget people's names very quickly. I'm great with faces. I forget names very quickly.
He literally, like, after we're done talking to somebody that he knows and they're out of earshot, he goes, "What's that again?" And I'm like,
literally,
bruh.
at least twice, like at least every other person that's like, "Hey, how's it going?" at the grocery store, I just play along and I lie. And I'm like, "Oh, it's going great. It's great to see you." And then the moment we walk away, I go, "Who the fuck was that?"
Probably spans from your Lyme disease. That's the theory we're running with, right?
The theory we're running with, I have to ask my doctor if that's true. But apparently there's post-Lyme. So I had Lyme disease. I had very bad Lyme disease as a kid. And I also don't have a lot of memories before Lyme disease. And one of the symptoms of, like, getting to stage 3 of Lyme disease and recovering is lingering memory problems. So that's one of our theories as to why my memory is so obscenely bad. That, or it's just all ADHD. But
Yeah.
it's probably a combination. In your personal opinion, what's the most whack job theory you've ever made? Probably that the Jeremy, the tester from the company that made Help Wanted, is currently inside Glamrock Freddy. I don't believe that theory. I think it's a really fun thought experiment, and I think it's really fun to go down that rabbit hole and, like, explore what that would mean, but I don't think it's right at all. I don't know if you know this already, but Hex, I love watching you guys' channel. Hex, I remember you did point out that you're Hex. And you know we love you, Hex.
I can't read the chat, so
Amanda can't really read the chat.
I'm literally going off of everything that he's speaking, and sometimes I'm missing
That's
things.
Hex.
That's Hex. Oh, hi Hex. I love you, Hex.
That's so dumb and I love it. True. I found you about a week ago and binge watched a lot of your FNAF theories. Eventually, substance, you're awesome to listen to your perspective. Well, thank you very much. And I feel like a lot of people found me a week or two ago. Seeing how I had 1.7 3 weeks ago, and 2 weeks ago had 10. So, a lot of people have known me for about a week.
Oh, I gotta take my antibiotic. I'm so excited for my surgery on Wednesday.
Memorizing 12.4 thousand subscriber faces stream. Yeah, you know, everybody go on the Discord and use the Feeling Good Selfies chat, and I'll memorize everyone's faces. Don't if you don't feel comfortable. It's just like a positive vibes chat. If you're feeling good. I literally made it because I liked the fit I was wearing, and I'm like, fuck it, selfie chat. Rye, will you remember me now that you're not the best patron? Of course, Emperor. And you still have 3 more videos until you have to swap, and then you'll remain best patron. But there's multiple best patrons now. You gotta share your spotlight.
Ooh.
But you're both the best patron. It's like my children. There is no favorites. They're all my favorite. Do you like Sonic Speed Simulator? I've never played it. I don't know what that is. ADHD doesn't have any effect on memory. I don't know if that's true. Is that true? I feel like it affects your working memory. Maybe not actual memory, but working memory.
ADHD does affect the memory. A lot of people with ADHD have like object permanence issues. If they don't see it, it doesn't exist. I forget exactly what that's called. I should clarify. I have a associate's degree in early childhood education. I did not complete my bachelor's, and my minor was psychology. So, and it's been a while. I'm a little rusty, but it does.
There you go. So you're wrong. Yo, can you say lag is hot AF? I'll give you the voice, the high quality voice. Lag is one of the hottest people I know. There you go. Your wifey is such a nice lady. Good job. I know, right? I fucking swung out of my league and I got it. What was that TikTok? My love life is defined by this one TikTok I saw where it's, you're at the gym, but she loves me because I'm goofy. That's my love life. Anxiety also impacts memory, unfortunately. That's just triple the struggle. Oh god. Have you seen the regular Sauce's Glamrock Freddy cosplay? Oh, is that really fucking good one? I've seen that. Yeah, that looks so cool.
And we both have memory problems for different reasons, because I just remembered. Yours is your Lyme disease, ADHD, anxiety. Mine is multiple concussions, major depression, and anxiety. Woo.
So the rental opened after Pizza World. That makes sense, that they would have opened after they closed the restaurant. We also know from Hand Unit that Sea Bear closed shortly after the missing child incident. That makes sense as well. No, I'm not sharing. Well, too bad. You're gonna have to learn how to share. I think I have a question will stump you. Without checking, what's my first name? You've said it in the past, so I've known you've seen it. Oh. M. Keller, what is my first name? I like that the music paused at a perfect moment for me to think. I don't know it, so I'm going to guess and say Mitchell. Sure. That feels right.
Mitchell.
It's probably, if I say it, then it counts. Max, Michael, Mitchell, Megan, Matthias, Matthew, Mark, Miranda.
Bruh.
I'm running out of M names.
Marcus?
I said Mark.
Well, Marcus is different than Mark.
Who's your favorite? Okay, now I want music next. Favorite animatronic security breach and why? Monty, because he's goofy. Have you heard the theory that all the Jeremys are connected in some way? FNAF 2 Jeremy is Bonnie Bully, his son is Bonnie himself, and Jeremy from Help Wanted was Bonnie Jeremy's brother. I like that idea because I'm sorry if anyone's really connected to it. It's a really dumb idea, but that's why I like it. Have you thought about expanding more than FNAF? I do want to expand more than FNAF. I just have to do it slowly because I appreciate that most of the people who subscribe to me probably subscribe to me for FNAF content. So I'll probably start with like Poppy Playtime, Bendy and the Ink Machine, like adjacent games, and slowly kind of increase that. Because I'll do FNAF forever if that's what the audience that I've accumulated wants. I would like to do other things. OG Metal Sonic was melted down to the exoskeleton. Sonic keeps the exoskeleton because if Eggman had it, he'd just rebuild metal. Interesting. I didn't know that. I have ADHD, it messes with my memory. Well, there you go. I haven't face revealed yet, so I can't do the feeling good selfie. I will when I have face reveal after my sub goal. Well, again, I understand a lot of people. That'd be super weird if I was like, everybody show me your face now. I totally get it. It's the internet. I'm a stranger. But it is there if anyone wants to do it. And also, feel-good selfies don't need to be the face. I think the first, like, 3 pictures don't have faces in them. So if anyone has a feel-good selfie that they don't want to share their face, then they don't have to. No one has to post anything. No one has to be here. I just appreciate that you are. I've got depression and honestly can relate to Raito's memory sometimes. I wish you the best with that. I definitely, I don't have depression, but I know a lot about it. What's your least favorite Five Nights at Freddy's character? Scraptrap. He looks stupid. Working memory shouldn't affect long-term memory. They're separated in social psychology theories. It can be a tertiary effect, but not direct long-term. Yeah, my working memory is just gone. Did Mark walk by? I see. I just got to the Mark question mark. Are you excited for FNAF pizza delivery? Yo, I'm so hyped to order actual Freddy's pizza. That's so funny.
Wait, what?
Yeah, FNAF is doing a ghost kitchen, so you're gonna be able to order FNAF delivery.
That's kind of cool.
I hope there's custom boxes. That'd actually be sick for. Oh god, that'd be so sick to have the background one of the fucking pizza boxes.
Yeah, okay.
That'd be sick.
I'll let you spend money.
Jamon, thank you so much for the £5. Going to sleep now as it's 3 a.m. and had no intent of staying up until I got the notification for the stream. It's been a lovely time. Thank you. Well, thank you for hanging out. And yes, go to bed. Also, thank you so much for the £5.
Enjoy your sleep.
Enjoy your sleep. Have a good rest. Do you think TUG is a reliable source for information for the FNAF lore?
TUG?
What's TUG? Is that a book thing? If so, I have no idea. Time for hot sauce. Did I not say Morgan? Of all those names, did I miss Morgan? Now, okay, I did say Mitchell first, so like, I did cheat. I'll do some hot. It's been a while. I'll do hot sauce. Sonic Heroes takes place before Sonic Adventure 2. Really?
Hot sauce.
Interesting. You didn't even try to read what I wrote feels bad, man. What are you talking about, Radio? Radio, what did you even say? Also, if I miss a message, just say it again. I used to be in the YMCA, not working. I had a friend that said his dad created FNAF, called his boss, asked him if he knew his Scott Call, otherwise said no. Fucking get his ass. That's big, like, my dad works at Nintendo Energy. TUG is the ultimate guide. Oh, interesting. I haven't read those either. It's also 3 a.m. for me. Why are so many people up so late? Go bed.
Because it's Saturday.
It is Saturday, that's fair. I'll check my school note on ADHD. I know it's a cluster B in the DMG5. I'll drop it on Discord on my phone from work. Alright. The Ultimate Guy was worked on by Scott, but has a lot of inconsistencies. Ayo, I'm gonna go to bed. Getting a Visa card in a few days, I might become a member. Oh, well, you don't have to, but also congrats on getting a Visa card. That's a big step. I actually just got a MasterCard the other day because I got a physical PayPal card. Which was an interesting excursion. It took a little bit to come in the mail, but I now have MasterCard and Visa, so I finally have all of them. No one can not accept my payment anymore. Okay, goes again.
Unless they're cash only.
Unless they're cash only, which in that case I'm fucked. Really do not want people to think my theories. I'm just goofy ass motherfucker on the internet. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh wait, so what, Sonic Heroes takes place before Sonic Adventure 2, a theory? That I didn't understand. That's supposed to be a very big step. Oh shit, well congrats on the card. That is a big step for you. What's your favorite Pixar movie? WALL-E. I think WALL-E, no contest. I love low dialogue movies. Get me. I love low dialogue movies. So WALL-E really gets me. Second?
Alright, hold on. Let me look at this list.
Yeah, pull up Pixar movies. Okay, interesting. William Afton is tiny wind-up music man theory when? Yeah, what if William Afton just haunted one of the tiny music bands? Who do you think caused the bite of 07? I assume you mean 87? Probably Mangle. I feel like Mangle makes the most sense.
Lightyear, Turning Red, Luca, Soul, Onward, Toy Story.
Coco's Pixar?
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna list all the individual sequels. I'm just gonna
All
state the
Springtraps
titles.
walk into a bar with Henry and Mitchell in the corner, and Michael in the corner. How long till they throw a Molotov cocktail? Right.
Incredibles, Cars.
I guess you didn't get my message. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube. That's so weird. Send it in the Discord.
Good Dinosaur, Inside Out, Monsters University, Brave, Up, Wall-E, Ratatouille, Finding Nemo.
Okay.
Bug's Life.
Here it is. Wall-E, Ratatouille, right fucking there. And then, like, Coco and a couple others. But, like, Wall-E and then Ratatouille's, like, right there. You're good, Thor.
Okay.
If Funtimes had Remnant from the original 5 in them, does that mean that Funtime Chica, who isn't a part of Ennard and realistically wasn't in canon, adds souls in her? That's a great question. I don't know if Funtime Chica was involved in that experiment because she might have been out at the time. I'm not sure. Funtime Chica is a big question mark.
In no particular order, Coco, Monsters Inc., and Bug's Life.
Monsters Inc. 2 is a good one. I think those three are right under, or like Wall-E, Ratatouille, those three.
I'm a sucker for Bug's Life. I don't know.
Surprised
why.
you didn't say Ratatouille.
Yeah, I watched it a lot, and I guess it's kind of like fallen a little low on the list.
Is it weird to you that William is not purple? No, I think the purple is just shorthand for either being dead or just like, it's like a color of a uniform and it's just keeping it consistent so the viewer knows. Best Friday Night Funkin' fan song, just saying. Maybe Expurgation, but this one's up there. No, because Sonic Heroes has Shadow in it. Sonic Adventure 2 is the first time we meet Shadow. Oh fuck, that's pretty good refutation of your theory,
Did you
King.
take that hot sauce that you're supposed to?
I don't think I did. I need to grab water. Favorite 3D animation studio: DreamWorks, Pixar, Disney, Illumination. Probably Pixar. Because DreamWorks has a couple really good movies. It also has a couple stinkers.
It has a lot of stinkers.
DreamWorks is a respectable pick, though, Hex. Opinions on Bendy and the Ink Machine? Actually, I haven't played it. I probably should, right? I feel like I really fucking should. Especially for, I guess, being a FNAF YouTuber. I probably should play Bendy. I'll probably play it on stream eventually. There's a theory that by victim is Balloon Boy. Reddit's doing a thing where it's like bracket fights. Only people are debating theories, and one I just mentioned. Can't watch it, but seems cool. Interesting. I've never heard that before. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm addicted to Bendy. I've played it in the spin-offs, read all the books, and know everything about it. Interesting.
There's books? What is Bendy?
Bendy and the Ink Machine. It's a horror. It's like an indie horror that came out around the same time as... Well, not around the same time as FNAF, but in the, like, era of FNAF. It came out during that era.
Okay.
It's that one where it's like that, like, black and white cartoon character that's, like, coming to life, essentially, and shit. You probably recognize it if you see it.
Yeah, it's not bringing any recall.
Here's another Sonic theory. Emerald from Sonic Battle, he's dead, is boxing Chaos and the Master Emerald. I don't know who Emerald is, to be honest with you. I don't know who Emerald is. Purple probably was just there to picture Shadow. True. Oh, that's a good point. It was probably just showing like a dark, shadowy figure. But if it was black, he would fade into the background. Planning on playing Jackbox soon. Yeah, I guess we should do that. We hit all the hot sauces.
You still gotta take the hot sauce.
I do have to take a hot sauce. Let me grab... Tell you what, I'm gonna grab water, I'll hit a hot sauce, and then we'll do some Jackbox. Best FNAF game from the lore stance would be FNAF 4. From gameplay, it'd probably be Help Wanted. I agree with that, Postal. I forgore Shadow was in Heroes. He said Beethoven or Expurgation is best FNF song. Go listen to Parasite or Renji remix. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, Expurgation or Beethoven are my current favorites. Or Beethoven.
Beethoven? Oh, Beethoven. I get it. Wait, I need water too. Oh, you're getting sink water. I don't want sink water. I like my water filtered.
Well, to quote the warrior poet... To quote the warrior poet Sonic the Hedgehog, gotta go fast. Have I played Poppy Playtime or Cuphead? I've played all of Poppy Playtime. I got stuck in Cuphead on the... I gave up at the robot fight. But I do really like Cuphead. I'll try on my phone. That's good. Honey, I'll play Cuphead with you any day, and you will hate the game so much.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I will.
Crying Child Ventral Spirit is fueled by a
watched you and
page
her
in the
play
survival
it.
book where Puppet gives a pie to a girl looking like Cassidy. I did see that. That's confusing to me. Found out about your account. I was like, wow, so cool. Love to watch it before sleeping. More videos, please. Love the energy. Keep it coming. Well, thank you so much, Radio. I'm glad that message finally came through. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad you like them. I can stay for like another 40 minutes, then I'm going to bed. Get Amy water, or your bad hubby. God, fucking fine. Fine.
With ice, please.
Fine.
Please.
Fine, but I'm gonna pick one of the weenie hot sauces.
Well, shouldn't that be up to Morgan?
Alright. That's fair. Morgan, scale of 1 to 5, how hot do you want the hot sauce? Be nice. Remember that I'm getting water for my wife like a good husband.
Once I go upstairs, I will not be coming back downstairs. Because I'm lazy, and the upstairs is air conditioned. Air conditioned. And the downstairs is not. And I hate the summer. Oh, I can't read. Sit. She's fucking. And upstairs is my baby, and I will snuggle him.
Water. I gotta upstairs.
My mom's phone.
Oh wait, you know what? It wasn't that. Alright. Finally, can go to sleep now. Well, have a good rest. We're gonna make it 5. Best redacted 6. I think William would die if he tried to do slightly unripe strawberry. Yes, I think William would die for a slight breeze. I want to kick Dee Dee. Oh, from Ultimate Custom Night. Working on a One Piece What If. It's quite dark and should probably be working on it. Interesting. Well, if it has to do with spoilers past Punk Hazard, don't put it in the chat.
We're still in Punk
We're still in
Hazard.
Punk Hazard. Can we see the progress on the baby blanket? I'm invested.
Oh, yes. It is. I think I only went through 2 rows. Because I'm doing a single stitch, and that takes forever. But I like single stitch, so.
You could blow on William and he turned to a pile of dust. Isn't even alive, just a soul haunting a corpse.
I think
You're
I'm
not wrong.
almost on the 3rd one that I started in this stream.
50k sub thought you do 50-20 mode. Bro, I'm not lasting 5 seconds in 50-20 mode. Ain't no way in hell. That'd just be boring to watch. It'd just be me being bad. Tight blanket. Do you think William will die if we throw him in a volcano, or do you think he'll somehow come back? I think the best way to get rid of William at this point is to just break him into a bunch of pieces. Because, like, it's not like he can reform himself. People have presented a possibility that William got the remnant to put in the fun times during FNAF 2 and not during Follow Me. There's evidence, but it's too long to fit here. Interesting. You can throw it in the Discord. Do you think Spring Bonnie has puffy cheeks like OG Bonnie or flat like Springtrap? I don't know. Luffy, give Luffy the Hito Hito no Mi. Which one's Hito Hito no Mi? Oh, the human fruit? Fuck off.
Isn't that what technically Chopper has?
That's what Chopper has, yeah. Gets put back together like a puzzle. Well, break them into... Do it like a Horcrux. Break them into like 200 pieces and bury them in different parts of the world. Alright, let me close the music because we'll open up Jackbox. I'll do it through Steam so that way...
Is there any way we can turn that fan up just a little more?
It's blown right on the mic, so I hesitate.
Because I'm sweating.
Alright, y'all let me know if the fan is too loud. Because my wife is a baby.
Bruh, I'm a pasty-ass ginger. I don't do good in the heat.
But it ain't hot.
It is hot. I'm sweaty. And I don't sweat. Or can you put it on me more?
That's what I'm trying to do. How's that?
A little bit better.
It's just a little bit more precarious.
Look.
It's a what if that changes the story in Marineford. Interesting.
I carried.
I could
Your
see why that would
child.
be dark.
My hormones now make me sweatier.
Okay. William Haunting the Whole World arc. Thank you so much for the kind words early on in the stream. What are your thoughts on FNAF Plant's announcements? Of course, no worries. And I'm super excited for it. I think it looks really, really, really fucking good. In the books, he has the puffy cheeks, and FNAF 6 he has the flat cheeks, but it gets weird because the graphic novels, FNAF 6 Fruity Maze Bonnie are drawn with the same person. Which one's right?
Graphic novels?
Yes, there are. I'm actually interested in those more than the books.
Of course you are.
I would say my gut says no puffy cheeks. To avoid spam, this will be the last message about the hot sauce. But Megan, you still didn't tell me 1 to 5 how spicy. FNAF, am I
Morgan,
right?
not Megan.
Right, Hex? Morgan. Fuck. What did I tell you? I can't hear it, so it's good. What's your favorite Kirby character?
Kirby.
If not Kirby, Bandana D. It's not what if it's not what if Whitebeard or Ace survived. Interesting. Oh, you said anime, not am I right? FNAF anime. Oh. Isn't that just the cutscenes in Ultimate Custom Night, though? Will Jackbox be in a Discord call or just playing without one? I figure we'll just play it like this. Do you think William cares about his kids and wife? No. I don't. I think maybe he might have convinced himself that he did, but he doesn't. Strapped up like a douche in the middle of the night.
It's not the lines.
If Revenant is like Mercury, what can get rid of Mercury? I don't fucking know.
Revenant?
I think Remnant is the what was
isn't
supposed to
that
be
that
there.
Apex guy?
Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Jackbox.
Oh, can I exit this goddamn advertisement yet?
So I went and downloaded. Why did I not download all? Okay, apparently I only downloaded 3 of them. Hopefully it's 3 good ones.
I think
Quiplash 3 is on one of them. The most recent one is on one of them. And 2, which has Quiplash XL and Fibbage.
Bitch.
I'm gonna install 6 super fast. Apparently it'll only take a minute. The stream might glitch out for a second. I'm gonna install 6 real quick.
I just don't think we finished installing.
Probably not. Apparently we gotta love Ethernet. Do you listen to Weezer? Not like actively, but I mean I like Weezer, you know? I like the songs most people know. And I like that one love song they did that didn't sound like Weezer.
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci, yeah.
So good.
Dilute it, make an amalgam. True. What's your favorite bot from Security Breach? Mine is the Chef. The Chef? Talking about the staff bot that has a hat? That's a weird pick, but good on you, I guess. Mine's Monty, he's goofy. Remnant might actually burn in fire. Blueprint said only the effects will get neutralized, meaning if Remnant is keeping you alive, it will no longer work, but it won't be destroyed. It also says might. We don't actually know if fire works. It was just a guess, essentially.
You just gotta do the 1958 blob.
Are you sure that Afton didn't lie about fire weakening Remnant? He might have lied, or he might just be wrong. I swear I've been Weezered so much, I'm gonna go insane if I hear about it again. I got Weezered pretty fucking good on TikTok the other day.
What does that mean?
Remember what I showed you earlier today when they did let the bodies hit the floor and then went right into Say It Ain't So?
Mm-hmm.
That's getting Weezered. It's like a Rick Astley, but with all of the Weezer catalog. a little. Just thought you ought to know. I sure didn't. I think I might be the most view-dodging commenter in human record. Truly, I'm a god among men. I'm reading like every. I don't think I missed. I think your messages aren't coming through like that other guy, because I'm reading every message you're sending, Morgan, but I'm not seeing any message about which hot sauce to have. When Jackbox 6 is almost downloaded, so very soon. How broad blue capsules? William also has a big ass in blue capsules. Gotta love it. Oh, bye lol. What is? Bye postal. Should I tell you the One Piece what if? You can throw it in the Discord. Amy, how does it feel being married to a famous YouTuber? I'm officially a niche internet micro celebrity. How do you feel?
Good job, honey.
Thanks. We formed that dynamic that was posted to Twitter the other day. Like it wasn't posted months ago, where it was just the heavily internet husband and cottagecore and no internet wife.
I don't know. I don't personally do YouTube. So I wouldn't really.
And you know she's serious when she says, I don't personally do YouTube.
I don't. It's very, like, I'm very proud that he's actually putting effort and work into something and that he enjoys doing it. I'm just a stay-at-home mom, so that's just my shtick. So it's like, good job.
Who do you think the one you should not have killed is? Cassidy. I'm regretting saying that about William now. I've been told I look like graphic novel William, and I also have an SFM model of Michael Afton. Interesting. If it's cool, I'll pop in the Discord then. Sure. Yeah, no, everyone is welcome. The Discord is for everybody. You don't even have to watch me to be in the Discord. I'm still here. You left for like 5 seconds. I got sad. Oh, yeah, no, I went to go put the ice cream away. I don't use Discord. I'm lazy AF. Well, that sounds like a you problem. What's your favorite restaurant? If we're talking sit down, like, chain restaurants, probably Olive Garden. I fuck with Olive Garden hard. If we're talking fast food restaurant, I'd go Burger King. If we're talking about non-chain restaurants, I'd have to give it to either Issei Noodle. It's a ramen place over in Lancaster. It's great fucking ramen. Or fuck, what is the pizza place in Philly called? Zavino's. Zavino's has one of the best pizzas out there. All right, we'll start with some Quiplash, I think is what we start with. So we'll start with
Denny's.
7.
Burger King.
I dress like Panic at the McDonald's parking lot. I don't know what that means, but good for you.
And a local pizzeria, mom and pop shop that I've eaten at my entire life. So.
Touche. All right, let me studio mode.
But Zavino's
Default.
is good pizza. So.
We'll do window capture probably.
Things.
Transform, stretch to screen. There we go.
Sleepy.
And transition. All right, let's play some Jackbox. How do I change?
My duo.
I've never streamed on YouTube. How do I change what I'm doing? Edit. Here we go. Jackbox with chat. Category gaming. Jack box. We are currently playing 7. Save. There we go. Yeah, because bread. Yes, iBag. I went to college in Lancaster, and now or near Lancaster, and I still live in Pennsylvania. Let's fix the camera though, since we're sitting kind of further apart. Figured we'll start with Quiplash for you, honey. And then that way, if you get tired and want to go to bed, you at least played your Quiplash.
That's true.
Did I do my Duolingo? I don't want to fucking forget my
I
Duolingo.
don't know. Check.
Who are my favorite YouTubers? That's a good question. I would probably say off rip. I watch a lot of Alpharad. That's a good question. Let me pull up my. Again, I'm bad at remembering things. Have you seen the Walton Files? I haven't, but I really keep meaning to. Trash Taste, the podcast, and all three of their channels. I watch them a lot. Stream Room, so that's LJM. He does the Stream Scheme channel and his actual channel. Reaps and Nictacula. The Yard, and I've been getting kind of into Ludwig. CJ the X, love their videos. Love their videos. Vosh, I watch a lot of Vosh. I think it's Strange Aeons. She does like Tumblr stuff. Shafrillis Productions has good videos. Drew Gooden, Salty DK Dan, FNAF, J Aubrey, Jello Apocalypse, Loxton and Noggin, Game Theory, Swell Entertainment, Emperor Cubone. I'm just going down the list of channels I watch a lot. Tillarian College, that's a Magic the Gathering YouTuber. Ice Cream Sandwich, one of the best animators out there.
I love Ice Cream Sandwich.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good selection. Sarah said. Oh yeah, Sarah said's great. Have you played Smash? If so, who do you play? I do play Smash a lot. I usually main Kirby, Jigglypuff, or Ridley. I've been getting into Piranha Plant recently.
I don't play Smash.
Oh, the TTS isn't going to work because it works for Twitch chat. Alright, I guess he can be there, but he won't be able to speak.
That's my toast.
Yep. Okay. Problem.
What?
Bubby Cam and play Jackbox.
Shit.
Let me see if I can split screen it. Because if it's Quiplash, I don't really need the full screen.
Well, when you text, you will.
It auto-adjusts pretty well.
Okay. Well, my phone doesn't. For whatever reason, my Google Pixel does not work.
So if I split top, Bubby Cam.
And I'm lazy and I don't feel like getting it
Split
fixed.
top, not YouTube. Hold on. Split top, Jackbox. We've got our baby cam on my phone, so I'm just trying to make it so I can play Jackbox and have the baby cam on. There we go.
No, it's not a biggie. I can just not play it.
No, it's okay. I think I got it.
I can keep crocheting and then I can help you.
Okay. You ready to play some Quiplash, honey?
Okie dokie.
Plan's got a lot of cool tech. I play Hero personally. Yeah, I feel like Plan has really fun interactions that he can do. Hero seems fun.
I think the very few times I was forced to play Smash, I played Kirby. Smash is not my kind of fighting game.
Amanda likes regular fighting games, not platform fighting games.
I love Tekken. I have been a Tekken kid since I was like 5. Maybe younger.
Settings. We'll do audience on, extended timers. Cool. Subtitles. Alright. I don't know if I should tell you the One Piece what if it has to do with Luffy and the whole story changing. Also, Sabo and Shanks are going to do more things. Interesting. Maybe not then. We're only at Punk Hazard, so if it includes post-Punk Hazard stuff, I'd say not. Are Burn Trap and Glitch Trap the same person? Kind of. What is her name? Amanda. Yes. Traditional fighters hurt my small brain. I get that. Hide the screen before showing the code. Make sure you can get into the main game. Good point. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? It was already there. I gotta be faster. X. Nice. I was just barely faster. This is so loud in my ears. Bracketeering is really fun. This game is so loud. Awesome. So yeah, so if anybody missed out on this one, so we'll just do honor system. I don't feel like setting up a real queue. So after this one, just try to let the other people who want to play in on the next one. Oh, sorry, Ember, you're getting on the next one. We'll be doing this bit. Oh, I didn't even pick my boy. Grimace. Quiplash 3.
Hey there. This is a game we call Quiplash 3. Lost in Cincinnati. I'm Schmitty, and it seems fate has brought us together to make fart jokes. By the way, if you didn't get in the game, you can still vote as an audience member. Type in the room code to join. Time for round
Right.
1. You'll answer 2 prompts on your device in any
Playing
way
this
you
game in
want, and then each of
silence
your
is weird.
responses will square off against someone else's. The remaining players vote on their favorite. Easy, right? Points are scored.
Oh, it's echoing on the mic.
Bummer. Oh well.
Let's quit.
I don't know where our splitter is.
It's broken, remember?
What if on halt when I get to Punk Hazard? That works. Unlike Jackbox games don't require creativity, because don't all of them require creativity? He's passed out, by the way. Sorry I'm late. No worries, Moon. Welcome. It requires in-jokes. I feel like if you're good at Jackbox, you don't need in-jokes. Oh, I'm covering the audience code. I'll move us down here so I'm not covering it. Guespionage, the ghost trivia one. Guespionage is really fun. I don't really remember the... Are you talking about Trivia Murder Party? Sorry, I had to leave. Had homework. No worries, Thorin. Mine are so dumb. I feel that. Marls, you're running out of time. There you go. You're in. You're in.
Let's see some action.
I like the claymation look of Quiplash 3.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Made mine more family friendly because I have no idea the rules of the stream. I mean, if it's like the rules of the Discord, no hate speech, but you can say whatever you want.
Okay, make someone happy.
Sure, sign you trapped in a horrible nightmare. Freddy Krueger's there, lots and lots of bees. Is my Afton question not showing up? I don't see it. Could you post it again? Yo, welcome, Lady Airy. That was a very tight one.
Let's keep it going. An inappropriate gift to welcome someone to the neighborhood. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
FNAF lore book or eviction papers and lingerie. Not the bees. To my friends, it always becomes edgy humor. Yeah, probably not that. That's not the vibe. Plus, 80% of the time, edgy humor is just like being casually racist. So maybe don't. Maybe be funny, actually. Let's go. How about not the audience favorite?
Next on the docket. Quick, how do you ruin a romantic...
Piss yourself. Shit on the floor. Dragon burns on the park. Aggravating a beehive.
Voting time.
That's what we call a callback. Well, Electric Angel, I have one thing to say to that, and it's yikes. I mean, we love a bee callback.
And now, archaeologists won't admit they discovered cave paintings of blank.
Mammoths having tea or William Afton?
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Congrats on the Quiplash, Christina.
And here we have a name for a music festival your mother would approve of.
Interesting. Ozfest and Pixar Live.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
I guess I see. Okay, I see. For a second, I'm like, Ozzy Osbourne isn't very family friendly, but he is at the time of a mother. That makes sense.
My mom loved Ozzy Osbourne so much she named her
Without
cat
further ado,
after him.
Never trust a veterinarian who decorates their waiting room with blank.
Somebody named her taxidermy. There it is.
That's weird,
choose
Postal.
your favorite.
Never trust a veterinarian who decorates their waiting room with previous patients or taxidermy. Could be both, but Jesus Christ. I don't know, on Discord messages. What are you talking about? Oh, I saw the. First off, Morgan, I finally saw the hot sauce. I didn't see it.
You shouldn't say in a crowded
I gotta do
elevator.
hot sauce.
I do. Should say in a crowded elevator. Pee pee choker.
One you
Oops.
like best.
What the fuck? Almost a taxidermy too. Hey, Ryan, I want to tell you enjoy your content. Ask if you know anyone in the Fanverse creators. Thank you so much. And I don't. I'm such a fresh face to this. I don't know anyone in the Fanverse. I mean, I know who they are, but I don't know them personally or anything. What Aftons could you take in a fight? Which ones would you lose to? I feel like modern day William Afton, I could take in a fight with both hands tied behind my back. It's fair, thanks. Oops can mean anything. Fair. Is there a delay? There might be. That's I put on extended timers.
Came to life, they would probably say blank.
Be trying to make a big game. Well, nice. I'll tell you what, if you make a game, I'll fucking play it.
Favorite quip.
Childhood toys came to life, they'd probably say, you jerk off way too much, or don't forget. That's foreboding. Professor Meows with the $10 super chat. Keep up, hope we play button soon. Thank you so fucking... Holy shit, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. And it made up for me losing this Quiplash, because I think I was funny. Michael is buff, my dudes. What about 1983 to 1987 Afton? He could probably take me
Let's see the scores.
to a nice dinner. Normally I'd say 5 because I'm an ass, but as a trade for the water, I'll say a 2. I'll do a 2 hot sauce for you.
Welcome to round 2. I knew you could make it. But get ready. The points are doubled and the pressure is on.
Alright. I gotta make up for this last round. The fan blowing directly on us is really fucking with the lighting setup. That last one got me. Evan drop kicks while Lizzie jumps on his back. If you ever played Postal 1 or Postal 2, I recommend Postal 2 if you're first person left. Postal 1 is an isometric top-down style. I don't know what those are, Postal. I haven't heard of them before. Yeah, if y'all are wondering, my light setup is 2 LED lamps with toilet paper on top. Hello, it's me, Cobalt Garia. Well, welcome, Cobalt.
Time's almost up.
So you said 2. That would probably be the Dahlia, or the Daddle, right?
No turning back.
Because I feel like this is the hot sauce order.
Let's get the party started with
So probably the
what you
Daddle.
might have seen in a sexy Tinder photo in 1930.
Either former flapper girls with a fake smile or women presenting ankles. A safety quip, the shame. 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 Isn't that gonna burn the paper? Electric, you got the whole squad laughing. No, I'm sorry. I had to. It was a good pun. Use cats as silencers and blow up the... What the fuck are you talking about, Postal? Let's go. We all love a Tumblr reference. I think it was female presenting nipple. I think I fucked up the Tumblr reference.
Next we have the most haunted item.
Gahiras. The most haunted item at an estate sale. Rabbit corpse suit or the buyer. May I ask if you could friend request me on Discord if you're getting big enough for that? I'd like to be there if you want to make this for you. For sure, yeah. Can you send me the friend request though? It'll probably be easier that way. If you join the Discord, I'm headbread.
Let's see the next one. I'm sorry. What did you call me?
Awesome. I probably just say Cobalt, but good to know.
Now
Shoobity-doo-bop.
Pick your favorite.
Okay, sounds good. I'm sorry, what did you call me? Mic Trap? Or you told me to call you Mushmouth, didn't you? Morgan, if you're still here, this is for you. For shame that you all voted for a safety quip.
It was funny.
Keytars are out. The hot new combination
Oh god.
is deep.
I take it back. Jalapeno's easier than this. Keytars are out. The hot new combination instrument is the 6-string pump organ. Is Mayo an instrument? Oh, thank you, Cobalt. Ugh. Joy from the start, because I can't exactly request much. Oh, Christ. Oh, Moon, if you have a question, feel free.
Moving right along. Beware a witch.
It's not?
must be an
You know what? There's a Koji link there. If you click that, the Discord should be on the link tree. If not, I can pop it in the chat.
favorite.
Beware, witch curse me now. I'm doomed to a life of sad or ultimate custom night. No worries. Sorry, I'm still dying for that hot sauce. Goddamn. Oh, thanks, Ember. The FNAF vote. I thought sad was funny.
It was the right answer.
Also, can I friend you on Discord?
Something
Yeah, it's
you
fine.
never want to hear shouted from
I
the
really
front
do need a
kitchen.
YouTube stream bot. I didn't think about it. I have the Twitch stream bots. I was like, cool, I'll just stream it. I'm like, oh, it doesn't carry over. Fuck. Something you never want to hear shouted from a kitchen restaurant. From a restaurant kitchen. It got loose again. It's a 10-second rule, right? Zerva being annoying about the D&D stuff in Discord. No worries, Moon. You're not being annoying. Yeah, no, trust me. If somebody's being annoying in the Discord, I'm going to ban them. If you're not banned in the Discord, you're not being annoying. Let's go.
Although sometimes he will give a verbal warning.
Although sometimes I'll give a warning if someone's being annoying.
Called Squishler before.
Rat.
It has happened before.
I didn't mean to destroy you with a 2 out of 5. Apparently I'm just a baby.
All right, choose your favorite.
I'm gonna shit fired tomorrow, aren't I? What could an app called Squishler be for? Squishy beehives, the app squished everything on your phone. Interesting. These are good hot sauces. They're very tasty.
Right? It just makes you want to eat like hot sauce.
Well, they're like barely any calories, so you can just put it on shit.
In late-night screenings of The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, hot sauce is like 5 calories max.
Floating? Safety suits for fake snow.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Thanks for the help. No worries, Smile. We all know what got loose. The food itself, it just crawled off the plate.
No more round 2 for you. It's scoreboard time.
Alright, come on. Tell me we're at second. Let's go!
Come inside.
I'm gonna go now, I'm so tired. Yeah, get some sleep, Reese. Thank you for hanging out, but go to bed.
To the gills with points.
Thriplash.
Sending each of you a prompt.
I have all of them. Well, my friend has all of them, and I'm downloading them off his Steam.
Responses. You'll do
Because we
great.
share libraries. Top 3 crimes committed in a mermaid society.
Oh no.
I'm so good at Thriplash, dude. I feel really confident in my rule of 3. Remember, y'all, rule of 3. It works for comedy. Sleep is for the week. I don't know if you read this already, but I can put One Piece What If on halt when it gets to Punk Hazard. I mean, you don't have to personally put it on a halt, but if you want to share your One Piece What If, you can put it on the writing Discord. The writing chat in the Discord. Because I don't know where else you would put it. Like, I guess you could email it to me, but that feels weird. Neat, I didn't know the YouTube member is cheap. Oh yeah, no, I mean, if anyone wanted to, again, you don't have to, but I wanted to keep it low because it's just like a feature. It's like something I would like to give to people, but I can't really do much, so I don't want to charge much because I wouldn't want to charge for, like, nothing, you know what I mean? Honestly, the YouTube membership is more to just support stream because I can't really offer much besides shoutouts. I had no chance to reference Bees or FNAF, I'm doomed.
Okay,
Public nudity, BCI, and take your Lord's Neptune name in vain. Pretty good. Glitchtrap's just a homeless dude in a felt rabbit suit. Looks too goofy. Couldn't they have a third one? Oh no. 3 names could be either a dog or an adult toy. Rough Dong, Rough Rope, and Rough Cuff. Ripley, Spike, and John. Okay, like, here's my dilemma. I personally think... I'm not gonna... I'll wait until after. I don't want to sway people. Oh, the connection went bad? I hope we get back. Let's go. What I was gonna say is I think the left one was smarter and more clever, but the right one made me laugh. Is a picture worth 1,000 words? What did your last 3 selfies say? Tired, clueless, disoriented, or odd? Like, you lost the point because you only said one thing, but fuck, that's funny. Are we back? Am I crazy? The stream... OBS says we're back. Maybe refresh. Wi-Fi is fine? Okay. I threw it in there just in case.
The three
Watch a video
steps
made
to
on
make a
alternate theory for
successful
animatronics saying if you
breakout
both
session.
Robot and Soul, how's Golden Freddy able to know who Mike is? Golden Freddy is an outlier in most things. The 3 steps to having a successful makeout session: lips, head, springtrap, or no answer. Well, it goes to exotic butter.
This game is just showing up. Here's some points.
Wi-Fi is fine. Okay. Opinion on cartoon beatbox
The
battles.
top 3 crimes committed
I don't know what the
in
cartoon
Mermaid
beatbox battles are.
Society.
Top 3 crimes committed in Mermaid Society: sea life cruelty, murder, Shelley battery, hit and swim, and tax evasion.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Both very good. I do want to say both of these are very good. Interesting. That's weird. There's probably going to be a delay. Hopefully it's not too bad for you, Moon. Odd as mine literally only took one selfie. Fair enough. With the "it's me" statements. You know, it might be because Golden Freddy isn't really active, so maybe the remnant inside is able to see more clearly. Just spitballing though. Let's go. Tax evasion's so funny.
And that is
I feel good.
it.
I think I got this
Except for
one.
this last part.
Exotic butter. Sweeping ahead by 300 points. I'll take second. I'm okay with second. All right. So we're going to do a new one. If you were in this one, wait to join. I think there were 6 people in the audience. So, like, just do me a solid. Don't double up. You know, if you did this one, let other people get into this one. New players.
Okay.
Who do I want to be? I want to be Grimace. Will you be joining us?
I'm gonna leave room.
Alright. Well, you can join. There's 8 spots if there's 6 people in the audience. But if you want to leave room, that's fine.
I'll leave room.
Alright, the code is JCOY. Where? Oh, where? What am I looking for? I don't remember. Jesus Christ. Hi, everybody. Again, don't be weird. If you're weird, I'm gonna kick you. No worries, Mouse. Thank you for hanging out. IRS is no joke, true. What's your opinion on Golden Freddy is a Springlock suit or not? I think Golden Freddy is the Fredbear suit, to be honest. Y'all threw me to 4th place. Good game. What's the code room code cover? So I have to go have fun. I'm in. Join the audience. Alright, sounds good. I will start it off. Yeah, but remember, don't be weird. Like, I have it so any, like, hate speech is banned. But obviously you can get around it if you try, and if you do that, I'm just gonna ban you from the YouTube and ban you from the Discord, so
The Wrath of
don't be
Schmitty.
weird.
The audience, though.
I'm Schmitty's stunt
Golden Freddy
double,
possessed the suit if he
Schmitty.
has no endo.
I promise you can't tell
I assume, yeah, I guess he just possesses the suit. When I say don't be weird, like, don't try to get around hate speech filters and stuff. Don't be edgy for no reason. You know what I mean?
Don't be
Don't be edgy.
racist or hateful.
Read the room is the best thing I can say. Maybe I had an idea pondering on that though. If Two Souls theories to be believed, maybe Golden Freddy is more humanity than robot. That's true as well, especially because there's not a lot of robot in Golden Freddy. There's no endo explains why he can't walk. That's true. He does look like he's like a suit falling away. Accidentally hit safety quit. The shame. Hate speech in English is so confusing. This will be fun. I get to name myself Moon, use the moon icon. Love that for you. Oh, now I remember what I was going for. fan be like?
Just a few seconds left.
Springlot suits can wind the endos into the slide, so maybe it's just that. Nice moon. Be right back, ordered food. Ooh, what'd you order, Smash?
Oh, no.
Let's do this.
Right?
Time is it?
11 o'clock.
Shit, man.
Prompt number 1 is
Time flies when you're having fun.
a terrible new name to
We've been
get
live for
from
2.5
the
hours.
protection program.
Terrible new name again for Witness Protection Program. Now you see me, now you don't, and President.
That would have been a good one for one of those, like, dick joke names or whatever.
Yeah. Like Steel Coxman. Be right back, I'll have breakfast still playing. What time is it for you, Moon? They're both
See
good.
how they handle. Instead of truth or dare, kids these days play truth or blank.
Truth or dance, or truth or no idea.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
I don't mean to sway anybody, but I'm leaning to one of these. Golden Freddy might be possessed by a crying child, but have Cassidy's body inside. I definitely think they're both in Golden Freddy. 11 p.m. for you, Christina? It is 11 p.m. for me. East Coast. Best Coast. Not really. Best time zone, though, because that's the one I'm in.
And next is... Okay, fellas, let's have a fair fight. No spitting, no kicking, and absolutely no blank.
Killing or loot.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Side note, I love your cat. I do too. Mark is a sweetie, but also a punk. Casey is a punk, but also a sweetie. And April's the pretty girl.
And I'm not going to torture her.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get April on cam. Maybe if we, like, get our own place and the cats are more out and about, maybe. Until then, April's not going to be on camera.
That or we do like a really bad family stream in bed.
Yeah. But on the bright side, there's pictures of April in the Discord. Casey's a goblin, Mark is such a cutie pie. Not wrong.
But you are blank.
You're not the father, but you are. Always coming back, or the child.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
What if Glamrock Freddy's possessed by Cassidy? I don't see it. I like it thematically, but I don't see it, like, lore-wise. Okay, but which cat is the skater and which one does ballet? Oh, 100% Casey is the skater and April does ballet. What more can I say? I have no idea who y'all are, why you're in my recommended, but congrats on the 10K. Welcome, Cynthia. I do FNAF content mostly, but if you want to talk about Pokemon, I love Pokemon. I'm glad I'm in your recommended. It's interesting.
God's understudy.
You're welcome to play also. Who is God's understudy? Me, or a young starlet with big dreams. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Bubby's awake.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee and then I guess I'm done for the night.
Oh, okay.
Adios, amigos.
Our baby woke up, so my wonderful wife is going to take care of him. I did really like a young starlet with big dreams, but I had a feeling it was a safety quit.
Next one up. Blank in the dictionary, and there will be a picture of this player.
We don't know anything about you. Oh, what a
People,
fucking
it's voting time.
bench of that's the rudest thing I've ever read. Who dare said such a mean thing about Dry Bones? Thank you, Smile. In this economy, it'll be rough, but we're definitely trying. I'm gonna turn off that fan real quick. Totally didn't knock anything over.
Next one. A job title you probably shouldn't put on your LinkedIn profile.
Professional stupid or cow inseminator.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
A young star that feels like a safety quip. It does. It's good though. It's a rare good safety quip. Great speaker. Wait, you talking about Ben Shapiro? Electric Angel, you might be in the wrong place. Ben Shapiro's a fucking moron. Ever thought of not paying your taxes? I've thought about it. Too scared to not though. I'm always scared I'm gonna do my taxes wrong and just get fucking charged. Dude said Pokemon. I have like 5 million cards. I don't actually have a lot of Pokemon cards. I'm just more into the games. I'm not really into the TCG of Pokemon.
Absolute dumbest question to pose in Yahoo
Right is fine as long as you don't work from home. What, like the cows are just in your house? Absolute dumbest question to pose in Yahoo Answers. What's my favorite color? Does my baby die in microwave? Both good, both dumb questions. Very fair, very dumb. Ooh. There we go. No, I'm in the wrong place. I work for a living. Electric Angel, I also work for a living. I don't know what's your deal, dude. Like, okay, mods don't ban him or anything. I need to talk to this man. Electric Angel, why are you so defensive? Are you okay? Is everything all right, buddy? Do you want to talk about something? I'm here. I'm demeaning something. Don't worry about it. You won round one. We're still here. I also have a job. In fact, I have 2. And I have a baby that I take care of. So, I don't know why you need to lash out to a random person you know nothing about, but it tells me that you're having a rough time. No place work, it's a joke. I know I'm in the wrong place. I work for a living. No place work, it's a joke. I don't know what you're trying to say. Maybe I misinterpreted. Yes, you're more than welcome to join, Cynthia. Can you tell me? There we go. I am at the wrong place. Yes, I work. Sound like an iPhone user. Fucking got him. Do you mean... Okay. I want to be clear, Electric Angel. Are you saying you're at the wrong place because you don't think any of us work for a living? Or you're not supposed to be here right now because you're currently on the job? Like, which one of those are you trying to say? Because the second one is funny, and that I get that. The first one, I think you need to talk to somebody because you're lashing out to strangers. Okay, all right, I take it back. That was funny. Although, opposite of music. Music backwards are my sister. First off, rude. But I do want to pick your brain. If you're uncomfortable and don't want to be put on blast, that's fine. But do you think Ben Shapiro's smart? Because he's not. He's really dumb. Well, he might be a smart person, but the things he says are very dumb. He just says them quickly, so you don't have time to think about what he says. Didn't finish mine. It's not going to make sense that times.
And next. Oh dear.
Yeah, most of the people in this chat work. My analytics tell me that 90% of my audience is 18 and up, so most of us work. Oh dear, now Lin-Manuel Miranda is writing a hip-hop musical about undying cats, the man behind the slaughter. Give us the Lin-Manuel Miranda FNAF musical. Wanted to look up a word so I didn't spell wrong. I feel that. I just spell things wrong confidently. Ugh. It's been so long. The man behind the slaughter. Quiplash was a good one. We're probably I hope you didn't want to play Quiplash, Cynthia, because this is our second round, so we're probably gonna do a different game after this. But
choose
Hardest
a
part of
favorite.
fighting a killer doll. He always coming back. I can't tell which one is my baby. What are we feeling for the next one? Trivia Murder Party? I do have a FNAF musical that looks like the Cats movie. Sounds so bad. Loops back around to being awful. But it also loops back around to being great, though.
All right, check this out. How can you tell your tailor is in love with you?
Okay. Takes a little too long on the measurements. A needle through the heart.
Pick your
Interesting.
favorite quip.
Very, like, thinky answers. Welcome back, Moon. What other games are in this party pack? That's a good question. I don't know if there's actually any other good ones for, like, stream. Let me real quick do a quick cheeky Jackbox 7 games. We could do Champed Up in this one. This is Jackbox 7. I feel like Champed Up is the only other good, like, stream game. Because the other one is Talking Points, which is fun, but only fun in person. The Devil one isn't really fun for a stream. I feel like definitely this one. Most memorable fortune cookie. Fortune. You will awaken in bed. You will scream in bed. Both good. A needle through the heart could also mean he's a killer. True. Literally have to wring out my hair like a wet rag anytime I take a shower. Ben Shapiro needs to stop talking about how his wife is a doctor before I send him to a real one. One Piece OCs are 50-50. I get that. I just love how WAP has been out for 3 years and Ben Shapiro still can't get over the fact that some women actually enjoy having sex.
Next up, a new store at the mall that caters to a highly specific clientele.
Highly specific.
Time to pick the
GA
one you
Anime
like
Body
best.
Pillow Store. What a name. I have Jackbox 8. I think I do as well. Cobalt, you can't retract that. I saw you talking about being a furry. It's okay. It's alright. But I saw it. Everyone saw it. I want that store. Ben literally said he can't please his wife. True. Yeah, a bunch of people are smart, even if they're weird in opinions. Smart is so bought term as 4 theory. Smart is so broad a term it has 4 theories to study, so I guess. That's true, I won't deny it.
And now, green
Electric
smoke
Angel.
is spewing out the chimney of the Sistine
I
Chapel. That
don't
means
know
blind.
personally, and no one knows personally how smart anybody is. I'll take it. I think my joke was good enough anyway, but I'll take it.
Points is what I always say.
But
Without further ado,
either at this point, either Ben Shapiro has to be very fucking stupid or intentionally malicious in the things he says, because he's objectively wrong in almost everything he says, and he's getting paid to do this. So either he's incredibly stupid or objectively and purposefully malicious. So you can pick whichever one you feel better about. Magazine you don't want to see in the waiting for your doctor's office. Necrophilia. Top 10 doctors don't know now about the human. I can't deny it. I didn't. Do you think Ben hides in heaven because he's afraid of what he created? God. It can't be denied. My cat just saved all my Alpha Sapphire progress because the 3DS was blinking when I was downstairs. She started meowing. Love that.
we're 2/3
Religion is one hell of a drug. My game just crashed. Oh no! Well, you should be able to just refresh and get back in. Thoughts on Alex Jones? Alex Jones used to be fun to make memes of, but like he's just kind of a heinous dude, right? Like he's got some funny memes. I think I every now and then be like, I'm an explorer, I'm a pioneer. Like I'll make those jokes, but he is a heinous dude. Many doctors one of those out of 10. Clever, witty, clever, and witty. Okay, fuck that. Rule of 3 of comedy: you always want 3 things. It just makes it funnier. He's some super deep conspiracy theory dude, but he just got his ass sued off for all the harassment he directed at the Sandy Hook parents. Gay Frog Song is a banger. Gay Frog Song is a banger. But also, he didn't make it and doesn't like it, so that's why I like it. What's up, Emperor Palpitoad? Welcome, welcome. Why am so sad though, low-key, for real, for real? Right?
Time's running out.
I am surprised that that's the first time Alex Jones had been, like, legally called out. Because he did a lot of he said a lot of shit that could be sued over. I'm surprised that's the first thing somebody sued him over.
All right, let's take a peek.
Also, his decorum in the courtroom shows how fucking like immature of an like idiot that dude is. Three-step plan for creating a Frankenstein-style monster: kill children, die, wake up after 30 years, a grave for Fazbear Entertainment, remnant only, no agony. I see we're on a FNAF theme. Just remember, my brain is too slow for Quiplash. You gotta be quick. It's Quiplash. You gotta do quips. That I have no idea about. Eight Years of Freddy. Yeah, fucking what? Was it 5 days ago? Was the 8-year anniversary? 3 days ago? Was it the 8th or the 10th? 3 terrible names for a new cereal brand: Brick Crunch, Salty Crisp, Captain, Fruity Tooties, and Sugary Spoons.
Pick your favorite.
Get me in there, I can win. Well, yeah, we're rotating. So once after this one, we'll probably do a different game, but we'll still be playing Jackbox. I think the 8th. Excuse me. I think the 8th. That sounds right. I swear that hot sauce is giving me hiccups. You seen the Hottest Dogs FNAF anniversary animation? I don't think I did. I did see on the day, Steelwool posted some amazing artwork. I love it so much. They posted a pretty good one too, like 2 or 3 days ago, but like the one they posted on the day was amazing. You picked Make 2? Started my first year of high school last Thursday. Wish me luck, homeboys. Well, good luck, Postal. 3 names that they thought before landing on Dress Barn: Clothing Farm, Grown Silo, Amogus, Dress Shack, Shack, and Dress. It's so good, you gotta watch it. Alright, I'll put it on the list. So, wait, what was it? Hottest Dogs FNAF anniversary animation. I'll throw it on my watch later list. Hottest Dogs FNAF. Okay, I put it on my watch later. Join next game. I was in the first one, hence why I'm asking if don't make people miss out. Yeah, that's fine. Well, 3 words that would make effective horror movie titles: Haunt, Creep, IRS, Mother May I, Shh, and Aging, a documentary. Amogus. Literally Freddy singing Five Nights at Freddy's Jazz, huh? Oh god. Hold on, I got you. FNAF Living Tombstone. I don't remember the melody. I had a couple. We had, in order from least hot to hottest,
Great job. Now let's see what that did to the final
we
scores.
had, I would say the least hot was the Zesty Chipotle. Second least hot was the Spicy Jalapeno. Cobalt, congratulations on the win there. Third hottest was Exotic Daddle. The second hottest was the Classic Cayenne. And the hottest one we had was the Scorching Habanero. In my opinion. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's switch games. So it'd be like, we're waiting every night. I don't know how to just freeform jazz, right? I know how to do, I can sing Sinatra songs, but I can't just pop out a melody. I just realized aging documentary would be about lifetime to watch eternity. Came across your channel a couple days ago. Great encounter. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Raphael. We need Champed Up. I fucking love Champed Up. I'm into the settings. React to the video on stream right now? No. It's called Big Band Remix. Is there one? It's on YouTube? Alright, hold up. Big Band. Oh, 8-Bit Big Band did it. Oh, I love 8-Bit Big Band. I can only play a little bit until copyright strike comes on. I love that. Subtitles, profanity filter moderate. Okay. I don't know where the code's gonna be. All right, now that I know, start it back up because I gotta be first. Okay. If you played in the most recent round, take a chill pill, sit out for this one. You're welcome to join the audience, but we want to try to get new people in frequently. This is Champed Up, so you draw a character and give them a name, and then you kind of put them face to face. Add Pokemon game to your Discord server. I didn't know that. I'll have to look at that. I gotta go, Sumo. It's great being here. Well, it's great having you, Cobalt. You like Frankie. Do you mean... Oh, you mean Frank Sinatra? Yes, I do, actually. If Frank Sinatra is, like, the go-to for making my baby fall asleep. Because he can be fussing like hell. But if I just hit him with that... what's the one that he really gets him? Just the... And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. He's out like a light before I finish that song. Thanks, I don't have my drawing tablet. Well, draw with your finger like everyone else. Hello, Combat Hamster. Welcome. Yes, my way, he falls. My way in New York, he just passes out too. I think it's because when I sing low, my chest resonates, and if I'm holding him, he feels that like vibration, and that helps him. Hello, True Mad. It's going pretty good, True Mad. That's all right, King. Get in on the next one.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character.
Well, I'm glad you did.
They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen,
This is a really fun one. This one and TKO are up there in drawing ones. I still have a soft spot for Drawful, but like, these are good.
Can be submitted. The timer's been
Your
set.
Chimkin? Got it.
Off we go.
Let's see. Sorry if there's a lack of commentary. I'm focusing on my amazing drawing. How much time we got? We have a minute left? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Can I join the audience? Of course you can, Combat. TKO's favorite last game I had before bed. Will definitely falling asleep to the stream. Well, I will try to keep it nice and calm, Morgan. Nightmare. No, I'm kidding. I'm rooting for you. I joined, my hands are too big for my phone. I feel that. The problem I always have drawing on the phone is that sometimes it'll drag the screen and then it like fucks up the traction. And I have to like lift my finger and start over. I really wish there was a fill bucket for this one.
Seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
All right, that's the best I'm gonna get. That timer came up quick. Hey, Firefly, welcome. Oh, I'm blocking the code. I'm sorry. I was like, what do you mean who has the code? It's on the screen. It's RMGQ. I didn't have time to color in my shoes, unfortunately. I believe you, Captain Goose. Me too, Ember. I didn't get to finish filling in mine. Color. Am I coloring inside the lines? Fuck not. Me? Color inside the lines on Champed Up? No, it's called Color Fast. I have no idea on this second one, so I just did my best. Alright, what'd I miss? Anyone have the code? We did that. Don't draw ears. Tell that. One time, my friends, I had POOS's TKO. Who's who even uses a tablet? That's cheating. If you don't use a finger on a tiny screen, what's the point? I'm gonna be honest. The only times I now watch FNAF content is either your videos or map hats. Well, it's good to hear you watch my videos. And I am trying to like slowly incorporate other games. I just don't want to like. I understand why people have subscribed to me. You know, it's for the FNAF content. So, like, if I make a Poppy Playtime video, it might do okay. But if I make, like, a Pokemon video, no one's gonna watch it. You know what I mean? So I gotta, like, slowly incorporate other things while still making FNAF content as well. Thank you, Emperor. Thank you, Combat. Alright, let's see what we got here. I appreciate that, Emperor.
See who is champion of this player's ultimate nemesis.
I don't know anything about y'all.
It's the Clash of the Titans.
So is this the Peter King or the Peter Queen?
It's anyone's fight.
Chat lock for Pokemon. I would love to do a chat lock, actually. Watch the Sonic content. I mean, I made the one Sonic video. I might as well make a Sonic movie, third Sonic movie prediction. Although I don't know if I want to hurt my track record, because my Sonic 2 prediction was spot fucking on. Well, yeah, bye, Peter Queen. I'm the people's champion.
In this corner, we've got
Welcome, Mary Sue.
facing off against
Drip Trap and Freddy Snazbear. Very good, very good.
the champion of being this player's long-lost sibling.
Why is it saying like people? We don't know each other.
Close one. Get the ice pack ready. That'll leave a mark.
Yeah, they not only is there going to be a third Sonic movie, we have the date, December 20th, 2024. It feels super early. Or no, maybe 2023? I don't remember. December 20th, either next year or the year after. Either way, it feels super early to give us a hard release date like that. Lettuce Burger versus Chicken Wing.
One of them will be crowned
The champion of savory. I mean.
Here we go.
There's Sonic, there's Robot Sonic in the show. Well, first off, Metal Sonic. First off, put some respect on the name.
This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable
Although I will say I fucking called the Sonic reveal, or the Shadow reveal. Chicken Wing.
Say the crowd is not a fan of this trainer. Next up, it'll be
Big Tim versus Lil Tammy.
these two are facing off to see who is the champion of large and in charge. Back and
I will say, it's large and in charge, and one of them says Lil. Oh, hey, cat.
it's a Dramageddon.
Casey. It's the Casey boy. It's the gremlin.
The crowd is simply going
Let's go,
crazy.
Big Tim. Don't play Sonic Game 6 Sonic Adventure. I mean, those are the best ones. Retrospective on each of the games. That'd be really fun to do.
One of them will
I wouldn't mind doing that.
has
The Hat Man and Flying H, putting you to sleep.
My goodness! The pen is fightier.
He's the long boy. He's actually pretty skinny.
Holy smokes!
Mark is the hefty boy.
Well, folks, it appears the Bluebirds are out. Make way for
Sensitive Among Us versus Drippy Among
one of
Us.
them can be the
Champion of Flair. Someone didn't get the memo.
It's a close one.
They both put you to sleep in vastly different ways.
This momentum.
We do not have a doggo. We want to get a doggo, but we don't really have a yard for him. So if we can get a yard for him, we'll probably get one. But we would want a yard for him to be able to run around in before we get one. What is Cat doing shenanigans?
It's safe to call this trainer a heel.
Say hi.
Here's our next competitor
Quit with your shenanigans.
versus
Captain Geese versus Captain
these two
Cat.
are competing to be the champion of this player in a
Captain Goose in a parallel universe. Interesting.
It's neck and neck.
Good yard to run around the dog.
Four.
I mean, I want to get a yard. Bro, if I could choose where I'd live, one, it wouldn't be in the US. And two, I would have a fucking yard. It's called money and economy.
Is an ugly scene here.
Suspect your cat is diabetic. No, neither of them are.
Up next.
Although, the cat I just showed you has IBS.
Versus.
If he doesn't eat this special food, he just pukes it right up.
Walk out as the champion of
Yikes, these are all these drawings have been really good.
This is getting drawn out. My goodness!
the Dweller. Ever played Heard of the Binding of Isaac? I love the Binding of Isaac. Now I haven't played the newer ones, but I played the fuck out of the original one. Not newer ones. That's not the right word. The new version of it or whatever. I haven't really played a lot of. Sorry if I'm not saying anything or reading chat. I'm drawing. I gotta color everything in still.
Second warning, name those characters.
Okay, that's the best I got. Did you know Isaac of TV, The Binding of Isaac fame has himself IBS? I have IBS, so it's something I have in common. Pug or Dodson would be best in your case. I have my rescue pup, and he's a Winnie dog. Lazy, but I love him. We really want, like, a big dog. Like, either a St. Bernard or a Newfoundland or something like that. Little doggos don't need as much yardage as well. That's true. What's your inspiration for making the channel? I will get into that after I draw, because that's a long answer. If I was ever a life or death drawing contest, I would fail. I don't know what I've done. It's always a good thing. How many people do you think will fill out the form thing? What do you mean the form thing? My brain is short-circuiting because it's almost midnight. My cat's making me mess up my drawing because he's being a menace. That's the best I got. All right, so wait. Form thing, what form thing for create your champion or challenger?
It's time to name
Why is a
those
notebook from
characters.
Delaware? Interesting notes on a tiny notepad from Delaware. Oh, so it'd be from Arizona, Florida? I think not, sir. I didn't know what to do for either of them. I feel that. Okay, so what was the inspiration for the channel? I've always wanted to be a YouTuber. I was recording skits and putting them on YouTube in like middle school. Those are all privated because I'm sure it would dox me.
It's the second half, which means
But
it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a
when I got
surprise
to
contest where players
when I was
can
gonna, and
tag
I've been
out
releasing
their
videos on this
characters.
channel since
The bonus
2017.
points are doubled and those form of
And then when
contests
FNAF came
will
out,
be
when Security
cumulative.
Breach came out, I was like, oh, I know, I can play each of the games in the lead up and then make my own timeline for Security Breach, and that'd be fun. And then the timeline kind of blew up, so I'm like, well, if people like my edited content, then I guess I'll keep doing that. And that's kind of where I'm at now. Champion of Bureaucracy, Paper Stack McGee, and Mr. Flamethrower.
Get out the popcorn. This is a good battle. It's not
When a guard doggo, get a German Shepherd. For family, get a Golden Retriever. Great Dane St. Bernards have trouble knowing their strength. It can hurt little kids easy. That's true.
Will the trainers keep their characters or
Champion of
swap out?
Androids. Interesting.
Can they recover? I don't know. Now this is a
I get that, but also by the time we probably have a yard big enough to have a St. Bernard or a Newfoundland, hopefully our kids will be a bit bigger by then. Siberian Husky Best Doggo is a good doggo. My dog has massive nuts. Do not get a small dog. Such a weird fucking warning. He do be vengeful. He do always be coming back though.
champion of sociopaths.
Fuck, they're both good.
The art of war. What a battle.
German Shepherds are hard to train. I could imagine. I have a toy Australian Shepherd. He's neutered though. Interesting.
Champion of
Looking at
every
every
single one of your vacation picks. The trainers have a decision to make. They're trading punches. Oof, what a nasty uppercut. A solo victory. What a feat.
Little dogs always have a bloodlust.
Next matchup.
Yeah, you're not wrong. They all have Napoleon complexes.
Will be champion of hoity-toity.
Hoity-toity. Man, Champed Up is a long one, isn't it? We're still in the same Champed Up match. Do people, I guess, people who aren't in this match, do you guys want to do Champed Up or did you want to do a different one? Because I feel like Champed Up is long.
Will the players tag out? Let's find out. Here come the reinforcements.
Not so long when there's less people. That's fair. There's a lot of people, so that's fair. Don't care what you want to know. Sign my petition, damn it.
They did the work of two fighters. It's time
Excuse
for
me.
our next bout. You will decide who is
That goose is so good.
being a
What the
silly
fuck?
goose.
Who did that? Who did that goose? I like the barely visible duck, though.
Who wants it more?
What's the petition, Postal?
It all comes down to this next match.
Captain Goose, that's a very good goose.
Champion of unable to keep a full-time job. What will the trainers do? Let's see.
Big Tim is back, and he is terrible at holding a job.
They're going to the bench. My goodness.
That's very good. Very good.
Here are the next two fighters. Who is the champion of pulling an all-nighter?
Interesting.
Holy smokes! They're evenly matched. Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of owning stock in Mountain Dew. It's decision time. Who will draw blood first?
I've loved to draw with you sometime, Captain Goose. Red Goose would have been cute if I had my drawing tablet. It already is cute, though, Captain Goose. To make whiny congressmen play violent video games. That'd be pretty funny. Me at 6 a.m. I'm just here to chill. Been playing Crash Bandicoot the whole time. Ooh, which Crash? I love Crash. Would have drawn SCP-79 for that. Yo, just joined. Welcome, Personian. Nobody drew Michael Afton. Nobody has. Chose Snazbear. Feddy. Like a profile pic, Personian. Let's turn this stream into an SCP. You're more than welcome to.
Champion of being a burden to society.
Well, I think we all know where that's going.
Here we go. Welcome to Slamtown. This has become a one-sided match.
Sorry, phone guy, but
Who needs a teammate? Not this fighter.
it's getting late for me too, Combat. I probably won't be on too much longer. Is the Discord link on your channel page? It should be. But I'll pop it in the chat just in case it isn't. Chad or chatter?
It's a close one.
Thank you so much, Combat. Here, I'll pop the Discord link in the chat real quick.
Back and forth they go. Now it's time to determine the champion of trashing hotel rooms. What will the trainers do? Here we go.
Alright, there's the Discord link.
Can they recover? I don't know.
Aren't SCPs now the 8,000s? Haven't checked the wiki out in a while. I wouldn't doubt it. Depending now they're still in the 9th official FNAF game with no idea who Phone Guy was or even any hints. I think we're never going to know, because it's not like super important to the lore, so it's probably just like a guy.
Moving on.
We do know first name Phone Guy, last name Guy. Oh yeah, his name's Phone Guy.
The champion of moving.
Champion of moving, skiers or Radical Jeremy. He's doing kickflips.
It's the Clash of the Titans. Here's the next.
No worries, Smash.
The champion of grooving. It's decision time. Wave the white flag. This one appears to be over. It's a Dramageddon.
Radical Jeremy sweeps. The Radical Jeremy sweep. The skateboard actually kind of worked for that.
What a stud. Okay, folks, that was the final match. The
Okay,
judges are
thank goodness.
tallying the final scores and
King, I hate to be that guy. This lasted 20 minutes. We're gonna have to do a different game. Also, good shit, Smash. Congrats. Congrats on the first place. I'm surprised you got third. I will take that. Sentient AI that runs a 24/7 stream of Jackbox games. Sponsor comments at random has been observed to have strong morals and favoritism to jokes related to FNAF. I like it. Should only show the first 5 links you had, I believe. Had trouble with that on my channel. Maybe that's why. Well, you know, the first link on the channel is the Koji link, and that has all my links on it. So I think that's why I put it at number 1. GG, even though I just joined, I have no idea what's going on. I'd like to thank Freddy Snazbear. Sad moment. How about King, good night, and sleep well. Good night, Morgan. I remembered it that time. Would SCP and backrooms work well together? I think so. Wouldn't the backrooms be an SCP essentially? Let's switch Jackboxes. I think, how do we feel about Trivia Murder Party? Because I kind of love Trivia Murder Party. So y'all have a good night. I would suggest a game I mostly play Roblox horror shooter games, fair enough. Champed Up is great where you replay with the same players. You can use your past wrongs in the second round. That's interesting. I didn't know about that. Usually responds to info about saying itself. Backrooms is a concept, sure. Trivia Murder Party's favorite. Backrooms is just kind of infinite IKEA the sequel. I'm okay with that. Never played Murder Party. All right, yeah, we'll hit that one up. I didn't have it installed though, so you have to give me like 5 minutes. That's while it installs. In the meanwhile, I guess we can keep rocking with the AMA. It looks like it shouldn't even be like more than 2 minutes long. We're already almost halfway there. Having me for Champed Up. See you all some other time. Yeah, thanks for having Goose. This was really fun. Especially Mania, it's a good one. I'm joining the second game of Murder Party since I was in Champ Up. That works for me, Skyash. SB 3008 exists as a backroom. Also backroom some creepypasta thing. I think I saw TikTok and I super agree with it. It was like the backrooms was scarier when we didn't know anything about it. When it was just one backrooms, you go on forever. It's just an office. Now there's like 9,000 floors. Like I get people wanted to do their creative writing. Y'all ruined the backrooms. The backrooms is scarier the less we know about it. Like, at most, put, like, a monster wandering in there. At most. Do not look up Backrooms level 7777. If I'm gonna get fucking Among Us right now on stream, I swear to God. Backrooms level 7777. Well, Kane Pixels did a great job, though. Archiconic Sonic is OP. Spoopy Doopy Backrooms. Have you seen the undeniably canon FNAF timeline by Oof Trap? I've seen that in my recommended. I haven't watched it yet. I mean, when the Backrooms was posted on 4chan, it was creepy. True. Bloodlust Masquerade. The fuck? What edgy motherfucker wrote this? It's installing now, so it's done downloading. I'm reading 7777 right now. Have you watched the entire FNAF timeline in a nutshell? I have not watched that either. Rip Personian. Alright, cool. Party pack installed. It's opening now. Alright, let's swap over. Boop. Beep. That should have worked. Nice. Backrooms for 974. Hello Kitty House on the safest rooms also has internet access. This is what I mean. It's too much. It is an SCP. We don't need 10,000 fucking. Is that back home? You're gonna play Minecraft on the server? Ooh, yeah, I should. I actually have time now. Trivia Murder Party. We can do this in some guespionage. And maybe call it there, only because it's getting to midnight now, and I do have shit to do tomorrow. Settings. Audience. We'll do extended timers. Room code hiding. Play. Faking it's really fun, but it only works if you're in the same room with people. Because the prompts for faking it are like, everybody raise your hand if you've, or point to the person who you think, and that doesn't work on Twitch at all. Seven 777 was just like edgy and kind of okay. It was alright. It was whatever. There we go. There is a Twitch mode, but we're on YouTube, so I don't know if it would work that well. But there's the code. If you just played Champed Up, please take a step back and just relax for this one. We want to try to rotate as many people in as possible. But once we have, I mean, I guess other people can join now, because, like, we have an open spot. There you go. And then everyone is more than welcome to join the audience as well. Alright, I'm going to let this run. I'm going to let the tutorial run real quick. I'm going to go grab water.
Come on, wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a dark, dark reckoning, but in a tea for teen kind of way, so don't freak out. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini
Ember,
games.
listen, I was gone for 5 seconds. It's not a Hassan stream. I didn't pause the game.
But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete.
I am
to
getting
see who
tired,
can
though, so
escape
like
first.
1 or 2 more games I might have to call it.
Oh, and hey look, we've got an audience playing along too. At the end of the game, if the audience has less money than the player who wins, everyone in the audience dies. They've got a little skin in the game. Am I still explaining how to play this game? Let's just actually play it. Okay now, first question. What country was the first to give women the right to vote in 1893? Device to answer the question. That means you
They
hear
seem
the
cool over
audience
there.
too.
The chest has someone hiding the room code. Oh, you're right, my bad. He can just go away for now. He's there for Twitch. So, by the way, everyone, if you're watching me live on YouTube, you should totally go fucking follow me on Twitch. Right Toast Games. I'll put the thing in the chat. Go follow me on Twitch. I stream on Twitch like 3 times a week. And I probably won't be streaming on YouTube as frequently. I don't know if I can stream on both. I'll have to see if I can.
And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
Yeah, I thought they seemed
Prepare
cool.
for your punishment. Welcome to the killing floor. It's time to
There you go.
express
There's the
yourself.
link.
Now, keep in mind, I don't know art, but I know it sends me into a homicidal rage. So, draw carefully.
SCP are much more well developed, and then
Socialism.
creepypastas as we're going away. Yeah, SCP
Draw
works
this thing the
well.
best you can and press
Oh
send
hey,
when
look,
finished.
it's what I like. Anyway, confirm it is not USA. We answered this question last time. We did. That's why I knew it. New Zealand. Yeah, 1929 Smash. You're right. No idea. Might be biased though, since most of my comments SCP crap. I like SCP stuff though. Tight F. Let me eat my souls in peace. But the little chat toast on Twitch, I have TTS enabled, so people in chat can use text to speech, and then the little toast says the stuff. It doesn't work on YouTube because I don't have it set up for YouTube. So he doesn't really need to be here right now anyway, as much as I love him. It's alright. I can turn if we draw dumb shit for socialism, I can turn it into a lecture.
Drawing was not optional.
Only you left.
Well.
Huh? Well, get out of here, you knucklehead.
Well, socialism, I don't know.
Here's
Fair
how we're
enough.
doing so far, but also know that who you are as a
That's
person
funny.
is just as important. Oh,
So
let's pay attention to the
682
audience
is
for a
just
moment.
okay. It's not the
They
best, not
get
the worst.
lonely.
Just okay.
The audience is definitely in the mix
That's
there.
682 or
We'll see how it
692?
goes for them. Here's another one.
Which SCP was that?
Look, I'm no therapist, but I know we all feel loss. What's the first stage of grief?
Oh. Hmm. This one? I'm between two of these.
Who said this one?
Let's go! It was either that or depression. Oh no, Kerbo!
Which leaves only you. I have a surprise for you.
I play this with you guys, but I don't want to get it on Steam. You don't have to. No, you can play Jackbox for free. You just have to go on jackbox.tv. You just play it on browser.
Your spinning arm, it's
Yeah, you don't have to buy
loser wheel
Jackbox to play along.
Why aren't you
Oh
spinning
no,
the
Kerbo!
wheel? Round
I
and
believe
round
in
she
you.
goes. Where she stops, nobody knows.
No!
Hard to beat those odds, and you didn't.
2 is 100% wrong. I know this. Someone's mentally ill. I know this quite easily. Because we watched so many goddamn game theory videos, so it's in the Majora Mask
Well,
one.
you're not getting out of this game that easily. Ghost still
Kerbo,
gets a play,
no!
even
If
when
I
the
post a
whole
character
thing
in the
will fuck
Discord, will
around.
you review
That
it?
is
He is
not
also
the end.
toast. Sure, throw him in the art chat.
Let's take another moment to appreciate this cool scoreboard, huh?
F in the chat for Kerbo. He tried his best. Love the
Alright,
death,
next
and then the
question.
ka-ching for the audience, right?
Who portrayed Robert Shapiro in FX's The People vs. O.J. Simpson?
Oh. I only know one of these names. I don't know, that guy. I've never fucking watched this. Think I can afford FX? I think we're all guessing on this one. Ain't no way. That's the bait, because that's the one that everybody knows the name of. Ain't no way it's John Travolta.
Who said this?
Fuck.
The rest of you, I want to show you something.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to ask you a question. Your life depends on how you answer. Which candy pairs best with popcorn?
Oh.
Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
Yeah, that's a good clip. I have to actually go and make TikToks. I haven't had it any time. That's why I haven't posted a TikTok in like 2 weeks. Maybe even 3 at this point. I have to go back to like some past streams and start chopping up some TikToks. But I'm not working at the summer school anymore because it's over for the summer. So I actually have time now. Junior Mints is a good one. I'll give you that.
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. The person who wrote the answer with the most votes will die. Pick the answer that makes you kind of hate
Somebody might be dying here. I'm looking at these 4. We got cotton candy, salt, the poison candy that is poison and is bad, and M&Ms. I feel like one of these is the worst
It's a
one.
privilege.
Crunch's Bunch. I've never heard of that one.
The votes are in.
What?
What
What do you mean
terrible
M&Ms?
answers.
Y'all have never had a handful of M&Ms and popcorn and crunched that shit? That's so good. Y'all are bad opinions. Bad opinions in chat today. Cotton candy and popcorn?
There aren't any kids playing right now.
Bad
I
opinions
don't
in
mean
chat.
to judge parents, but we should really limit our kids' screen time.
Post in the Discord? I'll take a peek. See.
I've got more questions for you.
Oh,
Where
let me
do
answer
Kias
this
come
first.
from?
Ooh. That feels right. Warm summer days when I go to the movies with my grandma. Oh, so nice. That's a nice thought. Clipped it for me? Oh, thank you so much. I should make a stream clips chat, and then people can clip things for me, and it'll make my job way easier.
Time's running out.
I love Toasty. He's
The
such a
correct
sweet
answer
boy.
is this one.
Let's go.
One of you is still alive. Prepare for your punishment. Let's test your memory. Everyone gets to play this time. Memorize the pattern. Okay, you've seen enough. And don't get me started on how memorization is a lost art form ever since the introduction of smartphones. I could talk your ear off. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? If you want to survive, you'll have to be invincible this round.
Got it. I was actually focusing on colors, so let's go. Toasty tends to be popular. I mean, Toasty's adorable. King, I believe in you. You got this.
Hurry up, memory time is almost over. This was the pattern, you silly gooses. How did you do?
Let's go, King.
You got it exactly right. Ugh, let's see how your friends did.
Let's go, team.
We'll get you next time.
Sure, go for it, Smash.
Jeez, audience, you're reminding me why I hate society. Next question.
Stream replay. Oh, I forgot you could do that, you
Spell
fucking
song
cheater.
for Mary Poppins.
That one's not hard for memory's sake. It's just hard because you have to read the whole thing.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
King, not again!
I have a surprise. for you.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Come on now.
Let's have some fun with spelling. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. Just ignore any blood on the letters. Everybody else will be playing along too. And if any
King,
of them spell a longer word than
I'm
you,
sorry.
you will
I
be
have an English
punished.
degree.
Do it now. The letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done.
That was actually kind of hard.
You're almost out of time. Let's see what you came up with. Let's see if
King!
anyone beat you.
Oh no, King! Well, you hate to see
Yeah,
it.
Your word is not the best. Don't get mad at me. They ganged up on you for kind of no reason. They
Yep.
didn't even have to. They're
Yep.
kind of mean, right?
Yep. You got 2 people left alive. No, you're good, Smash. No
next
worries.
question. Who's the salesman in Death of a Salesman?
Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't read Death of a Salesman. I forget, is that Shakespeare? Awesome, I'll have to give it a look.
I'm starting now. And the correct answer is this.
Willie! It's always Willie, isn't it?
Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy. Let's try another one. Where is Area 51?
I love these
read.
little friends. Is it for something, Smash? What's there? No idea, so guess Willie. Willie is always the sus name. This is rude because I just know it's in that general area. I don't know the exact state.
Who picked?
Well, I love
this
them.
one?
Let's go.
Everyone again. You all need to be taught a lesson. Let's play a dice game. I'll go first. 16. Now I need an assistant. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher
Oh
or lower?
no.
The choice
Yo, you
is
can
yours.
kill them if you say higher. They both die if you say higher. No shot someone gets above a 16.
Oh, how
Okay.
decent of you. Did I kidnap
Alright.
Jimmy Carter?
You could have been rude. It would have been funny. What if one of them gets 17, though? No way, right? No shot do they get higher. One postal no!
The house always wins.
Postal literally how? Postal literally how?
Only one of you
There
is
were
still alive.
2 out
know
of
what that
60.
means.
You had an eighth of a
The odds
chance.
on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with
Not
your
even,
body.
because it's dice. So, like, it
I'm going
averages.
to give you a category. Apples.
You had a
Someone
1
each answer that
in-
fits, then press submit.
roughly a 1 in 36th. No. Would have been like a 1 in like 300th chance. It's a very slim margin.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting really
Oh, we don't.
close to the
We don't.
answer.
It's not that we have a
Did I
chance,
mention that
Personia.
all the other
I'm
ghosts
going
get
to
points?
win this. Moon,
If a ghost catches
I'm
up
gonna
to you,
get
they will
your
steal
ass,
body.
and I'm
Then they
leaving.
can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I'm right behind you, Moon. I'm gonna kill your ass. I know the brain. I learned about the frontal lobe because of the fucking FNAF lore. I'm just kidding. I'm guessing on the brain. I don't actually know. Oops.
You're way out in front. Smarten up, ghosts. Character classes in Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, but which edition? Because, like, in 5th edition... Shut the fuck up. In 5th edition, none. But are we talking about all editions? Oh, like the original Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, I didn't fucking know that. I'm a
Can't
5e
stare in
nerd.
the shadows. Diet Coke ingredients.
I might die. I don't think I've ever died in the last round. I usually get a couple right. Okay, I thought so. I know my Diet Coke. We're coming. I'm coming for you, Moon.
Stand there. After that body. Now can you play with me forever? Conifer trees.
don't fucking know. It's just a tree. Are you sure about that? No, I'm not sure about that. None? I'm glad none of us know anything about trees. You might be the last one left, Moon.
Transformers.
Welcome, Over Sky. It's probably gonna end kind of soon because it's getting late for me, but it's still going. King, I don't know if that's the best strategy. 2. Okay, we're living. We're living. We're catching up to you, Moon. We'll be there any minute. And then we'll fucking kill your ass.
African nations.
Personian, no. Ah, damn. Maybe I was thinking of Morocco.
When everyone gets it right.
We're getting closer.
The darkness approaches. Original Mighty Morphin Power Ranger.
What? I know nothing about the Power Rangers. Oh, none of them. Interesting. I thought the White Ranger was in the originals, but I know nothing about it.
Sherlock Holmes stories.
Hmm. It's alright. I totally don't know my Sherlock, though. No, Moon can always get it wrong. Damn it. Alright, GG. Alright, GG's. Alright, I'm down for one more. Because it is 12:19 and I want to go to bed soon. So I can do one more game. Are we doing Trivia Murder Party or Guespionage? We'll do one of those, either this one or Guespionage. Audience did get the most money. We'll do Ember. I got 2 for Guespionage. I know I kind of want to do Guespionage, so that's 3. I'll start loading it up. And then if people are like, wait, no, I wanted to do... that's 4. That's more than half. Done, done, done. Huska, you've been outvoted. All right, let me hide the code. So I can pop in first.
Car in parking lot C, you have been rear-ended.
Woof. Woof. All right, there's the code. Go crazy. GTFX. And again, if you just played, step back for this one and let some people who haven't played get on in.
Is Agent Aletto. Please report to the front desk to let us know your preferred days, as well as your head size, so we can get a dark stack that properly restricts all vision. Congratulations.
High five. Breathe it in.
Yeah, this will probably be the last one for tonight. I'm getting real tired.
Breathe it in.
Hey, Sheila, what are you doing with those classified folders you're leaving the building with?
That's not
Oh yeah, Moon, could you back out? Are you able to back out? I don't know how this works.
Classified.
Yeah, because you crossed out classified and wrote that yourself with a Sharpie.
I outranked.
Just because you were in the last one.
Okay. See you later, Snowden.
I actually remember that because you won.
just
If you're
saying
not
that
able
music
to,
can
it's
be
whatever.
gross.
Yeah, but we have to inspect nostril
I don't really know how
One of us is
Jackbox
nose
works.
pick and it's out of place.
Good point.
And this also isn't going to be the last time we play Jackbox. Like, Jackbox is a great community game. We'll be playing Jackbox a lot. But as far as tonight goes, this will be the last game.
I heard we have a new French agent starting today. Oh hey, I think that may be him. Hi there. Are you the new French agent?
Oui, moi, je viens juste d'arriver. Je veux juste chercher les.
We'll just run it.
mais
I'm tired.
je
We'll just
vais
do
prendre
this.
mon café et quelques croissants.
That's
Vous
fine.
pouvez m'indiquer aussi? Quand est-ce qu'on part pour le
I'm
deuxième
tired. I just
épisode?
want to do another game and go to bed.
Hello from the government. Feel free to wave. We're watching everything. People eating ice cream eating people, you name it. This is very sensitive info. We've sworn to protect. Sorry.
Oh, so if anyone hasn't played, I'm going to explain the rules way better than this guy. He's going to tell you like a yes or no question, and you have to guess the percentage. And then everyone else has to guess how close you were. That's the goal. Well, thank you, Postal. That means a lot.
First up. What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro next? Ooh, I know.
Man, you can tell I'm getting tired because my commentary is just turning into funny joke. Good night, Postal.
You want to be as close as possible to the actual percentage to get the
What
most
percentage of people
points.
have worked on
And if
farms
you're
for at
the
least
audience,
one
don't forget,
day?
We have an answer. 78%. Everyone else, now it's your turn.
Nah, I'm calling it right now. 32 at
You
most.
can also double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is
Like I'm part of that 32%. I don't think.
I hear you.
3/4 of people have worked on a farm.
And Surveil says
41.
41%. You
It was a good guess, guy, but I disagree.
Who said lower? Well done. You get points.
Oh, and to be clear, if you do much lower or much higher and you're wrong, but it's like it is higher but not much higher, then you don't get any points.
Who's next?
So it's a gamble.
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you.
Okay.
What percentage of people can juggle 3 balls with 2 hands for at least 10 seconds?
Huh. This gotta be low, right? 3 balls with 2 hands for 10 seconds? This can't be that high, right?
14%.
Man,
Everyone else, higher
this is
or
hard
lower?
because I feel like you're close, so I don't know where to go with this.
Breathe it in.
I'll go for the lower. 3 balls for 10 seconds. That's a lot of seconds.
I hear you.
Hurry up.
Well, thank you for hanging out, M. Jude. I'm glad you liked it. By the way, for everyone who's still here,
Okay, let's see the right
like I said, I typically stream on Twitch. You can see it in the Discord.
15%.
Let's
1%. Can't do
go.
much better than
Wait.
that.
Oh, fuck. I wanted it to be lower.
Who
Damn
got
it.
Right. Here's some points. And
And
what
so,
That's too bad. That answer
but
was
I usually
close to
stream on Twitch,
15%.
twitch.tv/RightToastGames. It's in the Discord. It's in the Koji link on YouTube. If you click Koji, it takes you there. If you click the Twitch link, it'll take you there. I stream there Monday, Wednesday, Friday around the same
Oh,
time.
here's one we've been especially interested in.
But I've wanted to stream on YouTube because it's a YouTube celebration. I'll try to set up dual streaming. I don't actually know how that works.
What
Yeah, I got
percentage of
you.
people would be willing
Postal,
with no
actually, I cannot for you because
preparation to
I
be a
believe you said you were like
contestant
13.
on TV's
The
Jeopardy?
Discord is 18 plus just because I'm 24 and I don't want to hang around a bunch of minors. Like chat's one thing, but Discord, it's like a back and forth. It feels different.
65%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
What percentage of people would be willing with no preparation to be a contestant on TV's Jeopardy?
Breathe it in.
You said it like 2 hours ago.
Running out of time. Just one of you is saying higher.
This is
Now
hard.
let's get
I
to
have
the right
no
answer.
idea. Oh,
72%.
the
Let's be
heartbreak.
honest, who wouldn't want to be a little closer to Alex Trebek?
Good guess, Exotic Butter.
Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
That too.
Next up.
I hear you.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
You mean...
What percentage
my
of people have
shoulders.
cracked their knuckles in the past 24 hours?
Guilty. Hey, Delirious, welcome.
69.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
Everyone pick
Nice.
higher or lower.
Interesting.
Breathe it in. People are saying higher. And the correct answer is...
Night, Postal.
58%.
Oh, man,
Personally, I
I'm
like to wait a
getting
good
these
72
guesses so
hours
wrong.
between crackings.
I think you get like 4,000 points or something. You get a lot of points for it.
Okay, who's up next? Can't put this one off any longer. What percentage of people have purchased condoms from gas station bathroom dispensers?
Oh no, there's so many better places to purchase from. Just go to like Walmart. Go to Target. Fuck. Just buy them at the gas station. The bathroom dispenser? Gross.
35%.
Gross.
All right, what do you think?
I'm choking on my water.
Breathe it in.
I hear you.
Interesting.
What do you think? Higher or lower?
Moon, you need a win. You're doing rough.
The majority say lower. Okay, let's
What's
see
a
the right
condom?
answer.
Well, you see, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, but they don't want to be a mommy or a daddy,
These
they wear a
are the
condom.
dudes I want to party with.
Just started following you the other day. I was watching a Poppy Playtime video to see that you're
Let's
live.
see who got it
Oh,
right.
well, welcome, welcome.
Ooh, points for you.
I'm actually going to put out a Poppy Playtime video this week.
Who's next?
I got to write it still, but I generally know what I want to say
All
in
right,
it.
I have a good one. What percentage
Smash
of
is
people would
right.
trust at least one of their parents to choose great marriage partners for them?
Percentage of people would trust at least one of their parents to choose a great marriage partner. Interesting. I
Okay,
liked the
higher or
first
lower?
chapter, but it was too short, and I liked the second chapter, but it wasn't scary. So I hope they kind of fix both in the third.
Interesting.
But I don't blame anyone for not liking Poppy Playtime. It's not great.
16%. No, Mom, I don't know what happened to that nice grade school teacher I dated 10 years ago. Time to move on, Mom.
Not scary videos than what I was watching. Oh, there you go. Nice that you probably play it since you have had the only creators I've seen talk about it. It's fun. The first chapter I think is free, so might as well play the first.
Interesting.
Typey, typey.
Goddamn the delay. Moon, you might want to refresh
What
the
percentage of
stream
people
if you have a
believe that
super bad
alien
delay.
Experiments have been performed by the U.S. government at Area 51.
What percentage of people believe that alien experiments have been performed by the U.S. government at Area 51? Count me in that percentage. Why else would we have an Area 51? I'm just saying.
35%.
Oh, man.
Higher or lower?
This is hard because I think you're close.
I hear you.
The first chapter feels like a tech demo, and the story so far is basically bending the ink machine. You're not wrong.
Breathe it in.
Usually just watch theory videos when trying to play more indie horror games. I definitely recommend them. I've been having a lot of fun.
Okay, right answer is...
Oh, that hurts. You hate to be one of the two people that didn't get points.
Let's see who got it right. Smart, yes. Here's your points. Okay, who's up next?
Oh, it's me. Woof.
I'm going to search for...
Faxes. Who even knows what fax is anymore? I've never
Percentage of
faxed
people
something.
have received paper faxes in the past year.
The past year? Do people still fax? Ain't no shot. Like, who still fax? Nobody still
11%.
faxes.
Okay, higher or lower?
No shot. I should have gone just high enough so that you could do like much lower for like the 1% guess. Samurais could have faxed Abe Lincoln. That's wild. That hurts my brain to think about.
And the correct answer is
What?
4%. Well, if
People
you
are
can think of a better
lying.
way to send info, I'd
No,
love to hear
people
it.
are lying. You're telling me nearly half of all people around the globe have received a fax this year? You're lying. You're straight up lying.
Through totally legal means, we found the most popular answers to this question. Which internet browser do people use most often? Let's see what people think.
Interesting. Man, I love Opera, but I know it ain't there. Opera's my go-to browser, but I know it's not up there.
If you're in the audience, how you answer the question will affect who gets points.
Schools are still using faxes? What the fuck is wrong with them? Also need to take into account when this game came out. It didn't come out that long ago. It came out like 2015, 2016. Nobody, I will stake my claim, nobody has faxed something outside of old-ass schools since like the 90s. I will put my fucking stake in the ground.
Let's see what answers you chose.
I love Opera. There's no way Opera's up there.
The most popular answers.
That's what I thought. Let's go. This felt like a kind of an easy question.
Who's my hero? Who's my hero? It's
Breathe it in.
Rip. Ember. Good shit, Ember.
wow. You played
Microsoft Edge came out with Windows 10.
people wish they could.
Yeah, but nobody
21%
uses it.
of them could ever hope to.
Like 6 fax machines in the office, they're using it. What the fuck is wrong with people? Who's still faxing? Alright, well. Oh shit, I forgot there's 5 hot sauces next to me. Let me switch to face cam and pull up some Aminal Crossing music. 5 p.m. ACNH. Let me turn this up a little bit. Well, this has been a wonderful community event. This was super fun. I want to do more of these. I mean, I already stream on Twitch, but obviously YouTube is a lot easier for a lot of y'all to get to. I'll just pop in. I should probably put a link in the chat before I go. Although I feel like if you're here, you probably know most of my links. Someone just followed on Twitch. Sky, thank you for the follow. There we go. I will pop this in the chat. That has all my socials. It also has the Discord and the Twitch. Left an inquiry on Discord. I'll look at that. I'll look at all the Discord stuff after stream. I'll be in bed probably on Discord. But it is 12:30 and I've got shit to do tomorrow. So, again, this has been fun and I can't express my thanks enough on how crazy the support for the channel has been. It really just means the world. I've just been so just profoundly thankful and humble for everyone's support. Even if it's just fucking watching one video once, even that is amazing. I can see the ding is my Twitch follow notification. Thank you all for that as well. But it's 12:30, so I gotta go to bed. So thank you everyone for hanging out, and until next time, stay toasty. And go get some bed if it's bedtime. If it's not, go have a happy time zone, everyone.